late, but hopefully technology proves cooperative. Let's double check to make sure that my face is showing up in all of the places it is supposed to. Okay. Well, then without further ado, let me try and launch the game that I'm supposed to be playing. I had to restart my computer. I'm not sure what that was all about. That looks like it is working as intended. So let me push that button. Had a little piece of Christmas dinner stuck in my teeth. Any day now, Darkest Dungeon 2. Any day. I guess Merry Christmas to all while we're waiting. Well, I think all is a very limited number at the moment. Oh, there it goes. Let's bring that down a notch or two. Yeah, I want to try out some new comps. Let's make sure everything looks appropriate and correct. Yeah, and without further ado, let's get on into a new run. I think I want to include the Grave Robber no matter what. So let's get another run going and try out some comps that are new and a bit different. Since I have a tendency to fall back on some very similar compositions. I'd love to mix it up. The murky gloaming.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
All right, so I'd love to get the Grave Robber going, simply because we have not yet got their last two skills going. Hatred of Gaunt and a sprained ankle is not too bad, so I think we can make something like that work.
Into the catacombs of the mind.
Then I'm tempted to go with a Man-at-Arms.
Pride.
Hatred of Cadavers, sprained wrist. I wish we had a third stress healer. Stress Knitter. The knitting needles fly when stress is high. What? I almost want to take that just because I'm so confused. Evasive seems very, very good.
One must embrace it.
I think even though sprained wrist is kind of bad, we might pick that up. I also want to try out the new Hellion, though. Who would we put in the back rank here? I always choose Plague Doctors. We could also put our Occultist back here. And Second Wind and Anemic. We have a very anemic team this way. But let's give it a try, and then we're gonna I like Retribution for sure. And then we like Bolster. I don't care much for Rampart. But I like Hold the Line a lot. Although we can't use Hold the Line from the front rank. But we'll do that for now. And then I think we're going to do a bit of a juggle comp here. Firestarter is interesting, but not necessarily with this party. I like Dragonfire. And then we could go Cauterize, but maybe we don't need to. I like Dead of Night. I don't care much for flashing daggers, but I think lunge is a good one to have. I do like repartee, but... And then I'm going to go pretty standard build on the occultist. Alright, let's roll with this. This is not a comp that I would normally take, which was exactly the point of Christmas comps, which I think is what I threatened the stream was going to be.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
I also need to find something with a little bit of thickness to prop up my computer, because it's wobbling a bit at the moment. Just laptop problems.
Best to take all you can.
Laudanum right off the bat seems good. Yeah, got a little piece of envelope. Alright, the wobble is gone. And then... Gonna put the crit token on the grave robber. And probably the damage token too. We'll put the laudanum here. That there. This, and then what do we have? Passive healing rate. We're not going to... This is not going to be an Infernal Torch run, I don't think. And by I don't think, I just dismissed it, so it is definitely not going to be.
First meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake.
Fio, welcome. Thank you, and Merry Christmas. Hope things are treating you well, wherever you might be. We're trying out some unconventional compositions here tonight, so I'm expecting some failure. Fingers crossed.
Scavenge what you can.
A little slime mold.
Once more.
Can't beat a little slime mold. I don't have a good feel for how this comp synergizes, but the only way that we learn is by trying. And I'm also very wary of having Barristan as our stress healer. I think that that Bolster is not nearly as good as the Jester's stress heal. So I expect that that will come back to bite us. There's our first fight.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
So we got dazed and a bunch of dodge.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
All right, well, so much for the dodge. I guess I'll put up the retribution. I'd rather get the taunt up and have a little more control over where the stress is going. Do that just to secure the kill. She's the most dangerous. Oh, we still haven't gotten it either, have we?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ooh, yes, absolutely. Are you you're if I recall correctly, you just got started though, right? You're just in the process of unlocking things at the moment in the last spell. That is a fun time to be playing though, I will say.
And be off once more.
There's something fun about kind of like the challenge ramping up.
There is so much worse in store.
And like I said, the key from my perspective is you got to get those action point skills that exist that you can buy with Tainted Essences. When those come up for purchase, you got to grab them early, even though they're some of the most expensive. They are absolutely worth it because they elevate your fourth try. Okay, yeah. So you might just be seeing them. Those unlocks, those are the key.
Soften your gaze.
All right.
Here.
We gotta improve Bolster, even though it's not very good. That's the best that we can do.
And mindfulness.
We'll slap that there.
Survival is sharpened steel.
We then have some stress heals. That's no good. I could pick up the whiskey bottle, but didn't we already get one of those? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's cross our teeth. Oh, negative. And then I'll put this here, although it doesn't really matter. And we'll get rid of that food, and let's see where we're going next.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
They really need to move the subtitles so they don't overlap the reward. Avoid the hospital. I think we can do that with relative safety, and 2 mastery points I think would feel pretty good. So let's go to the feeder. I believe that's the pronunciation. And off we go. Yeah, those early rounds, it's just all about stacking up that tainted essence for sure. That's your best play. Get those unlocks. It's one of my, I think complaints is too strong, but my that's a cultist encounter. I think we're better off skipping the watchtower. I'm gonna go off to the right here, unless our people really want to go to the watchtower. We got 1 for watchtower. Yeah, the starting items are very weak. So if we go here, we get 3 stress, but I'm going to do it anyways. Yeah, the starting items are really weak, so you need to unlock a lot of different weapons and things like that, but boy, action economy makes quite the difference. You know, having your characters have 1 extra action is just what a difference it makes. Ooh, we got ourselves a nice triage kit. And incendiary cocktail. Those are big early on.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
We'll spend a couple bucks to get this going.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Range damage attacks, we can probably put that on Bonnie safely. We can probably also put it on our occultist, who's going to be backline almost exclusively. So far, I feel like our relationships are not in a great place. But, yeah, there's one that's kind of moving in the wrong direction. I'm not swerving to hit the things on the road. Magnetics, yes. That is... Oh my gosh. This is going to be bad. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, Magnetics. We won our last 2 runs. We did 1 run that was an Infernal Torch run, and we did 1 run that was just my first run on this new patch. And I am not one to kind of sit by. So I wanted to try and do some experimenting and see what else we could do. These guys aren't very blight friendly, so we're just gonna see what we can do here. I think weakening them is going to be important because they hit hard. That was exactly what I was expecting there. Let's laudan them here. I just want to keep everybody's stress a bit down. I also want to experiment a bit with options that utilize the Oasis for some stress healing. So I'm kind of intentionally hamstringing myself a bit. So no promises that we aren't going to get into a rough way on this run. We're kind of expecting that we're going to lose, but I'm going to do my best to avoid that. Oh, all right. That's. I'm also watching chat on a borrowed tablet that seems to be going to sleep more than I would like it to be. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, what's our... I think we just keep
Haste
keep whacking away here.
hallmarks of the unprepared.
We're gonna need some big heals for Barristan, but if we can survive this one, we're probably gonna be in pretty good shape. I'm just gonna keep stacking the burn. Dots are a wonderful thing. I think we also want to keep the weakness going because we're going to be in a bad way with our hit points. I was kind of surprised. I guess we have to get down to 33% before we can use the occultist again, but we'll see. Yep. These guys just hit hard. This is a rough fight for the first area. I thought they tuned down the first area a little bit. I hope Barristan doesn't go first. Oh, that's an insane amount of stress. Well, that was 2 stress procs for Barristan. It's kind of disgusting.
Strengthens the bond.
But, you know, adversity sometimes forges bonds. Let's see, these guys have Deathblow, yeah, so... didn't quite push it over, unfortunately. Let's get it on Death's Door. I want one less action this turn, if at all possible. But we will see how we do. Good gracious.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
And it hurts that Bolster is as weak as it is. Alright, now we just finish it. We could get a little cheeky heal off, but then a 9-point bleed goes through. Let's not do that.
The past is gone.
Alright, at least they hooked us up with a pig roast. Some max HP for Barristan too is nice. But suddenly our stress is looking a little less wonderful. Put that there. Put, where are we going to put that? Yes, magnetics. So Infernal is the new Torchless, but it doesn't quite feel that way yet. I made a video about the patch notes that's on my YouTube, but the short version is it locks your Torchlight at 1%. And locking it at 1% actually has some pretty substantial benefits that it incurs. Like your darkness trinkets are automatically activated, and no matter how much you avoid resistance encounters, you never have to worry about the cultist ambushes. So at the moment, it felt really like I had a really strong run. It went really well, but I didn't feel like the negatives were nearly as bad as the Darkest Dungeon 1 negatives. The Darkest Dungeon 1 Torchless was very punishing. This feels like it needs to be more punishing. Now, granted, I only have one data point to base that off of, but it felt like it could have been a lot more cruel. Maybe I just had an amazing party, and, you know, future Torchless runs will be more brutal, but that was my general read on it. Now we're hoping that Barristan gets a nice stress heal out of this, but I think his stress heal is only 2, which means he's only going to take himself down to 3, which feels pretty bad. We'll start out with them blind. Can't complain about that. Let's see. Gonna try and put in some damage on the back line here, I think. I want to bolster here, but I think I need to get some defense going first here. Because, oh, everything hits so hard here. We're gonna take a riposte there. Didn't want the riposte to be a crit and give us sepsis, but you know, is what it is. Where did Barristan's 11. Yeah. Thought we might get that one. Let's do that. We're hopefully making friends, if nothing else. Those back ones are... Our backline damage projection, though, is not seeming too strong. Oh, boy. Hey, look, a dodge token worked. What are the chances? Let's see, so I should... Laudanum 1. I don't think I can afford to bolster right now. I could hold the line here. No, but then I'm losing out on a lot. All right, we're just gonna need to hit a good heal here. Zero point in the bleed? Oh, no bleed. I was specifically promised a bleed. I think Barristan's in a lot of trouble. Yeah. One less baddie. Would have loved it if we'd gotten the kill there. Alright, and we're not on Death's Door yet. Famous last words. 17 feels a lot better, but wow, that really didn't do as much as I would have hoped. There's no back on that. I guess we just get rid of a corpse though. So this is where we just got to get some stress healing going, I think.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, I missed the Plague Doctor already.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
So we're getting some good crits, which we're supposed to have increased... do I want to get the kill right now? Yeah, I don't want him to hit us again. Crits are supposed to be causing more stress healing, which is one of the things that I was relying on here. If flame greater than 65 plus 25% damage. Alright. I think we're already not in that. Our stress looks pretty good. And at least for the moment, we can put that trinket on someone. And, let's see, I'm going to put the... I'll put this here, I guess, and... We're only doing ranged attacks with our occultist, so I think that's reasonable. But yeah, not being able to drop people down to 2 stress with the Jester is painful.
So that others may flee.
But there's no other way to learn than by trying these things and feeling that they failed. So that's what we're gonna do. That's a nice set of perks. Yeah, we'll do that. They are inseparable.
Same stone, never one without the other.
Okay, we got some extra resists on them. This is the same fight we had previously, which wasn't great for us last time, so... This is 4 to 8 with a 20% chance to crit. So 7 to 14. I think it's worth going for the big hits here. That was perhaps a waste of vulnerable, especially with the double resist. Oof. So we're gonna do 3 to 7. This does 2 to 6. That's nice. We might be able to get... So let's see. He's at 4. No death blow resist. He's the last one to go, though, also. So I think we can pick it up with the retribution and set ourselves up better for the next turn. Did he just heal himself? I feel like a dummy. Should have known he was going to do that. Yeah, the resists here are very unfortunate. Now we just have to heal, which doesn't feel very good. Oh, how I missed you, Rid Reconstitution. That's a little scary. Yep. I think we just have to set up here. I don't think there's any way we can better protect that guy. Yeah, I think Barristan's going to be in a bit of trouble here. We need a very nice heal from our occultist. All right. All this adversity is building a good team, but it could have been a lot worse. Okay, let's go for the big heal there, and then... All right. Yeah, I forgot we're not landing burns, so that's a little... Some of the quirk interactions and the relationships seem to be just really bad. Okay, well that was nice. And then let's see, who are you? Oh, you're about to have a bad time with Bonnie, so let's do that. And I hope that that helps Bonnie out a little bit. Let's just remove bad guys from the equation. What are we at here? We have 8? I think we can do 8. Nice. Get some heals going. Do you two still hate each other? You do. Remove vulnerable, remove weak. I mean, we might as well do this. That's why I don't like inseparable. I think we're gonna slow roll this a little bit. Oh. Alright, well, not exactly how I wanted it to go, but we are stacking mastery like nobody's business at the moment. I think I'm probably gonna put that Deathblow trinket on Barristan, which is a clear indicator of how I feel about things. And let's check our consumables. We'll give the monkey there. We'll put that there, and then that there. Pouch of Lie, I almost never use. So here, we're not going to the lair. So I'm going to go off to the left here because this gives us two options here. Ooh, Hero Shrine. All right. That will potentially let us finish up the Grave Robber. And we'll get to see the last two skills of the Grave Robber. Which I'm embarrassed it's taken me this long, but I don't play with the Grave Robber much, unfortunately. Ooh. Greek Fire. I'm going to put that on Bonnie. The Chalk Dust is not that exciting. And are we still sitting? Yeah, we're still sitting right on the verge of a break between Bonnie and Barristan. And I'm not... I probably should have tried to figure out a way to... Oh, no, wait. We gotta do Audrey. We gotta do Audrey.
Chapter 5. The After Party.
Alright. So I think last time with the Grave Robber, we were stealing things from her husband's grave. So... upbeat.
Armed officials dispatched to oversee the eviction were shocked to find the front doors listlessly ajar. The lavish carpets were lousy with dirt and leaves. A heap of heirlooms gleamed on the ballroom floor, rings and brooches in a careless pile. The lady of the manor, however, was nowhere to be found.
Not surprising. We cut and run. And we picked up Pirouette, which is a ranged attack that hits both the frontliners, moves us back 3, adds a dodge and a dazed, and then Glint in the Dark. 3 to 5, 5% crit, ignores death blow, removes stealth, ranged attack. Okay, I actually think those are pretty good. I think Pirouette and Lunge seem like a good pairing. Pirouette is a lot of damage. I don't use Thrown Dagger much, so I'm going to pick up Pirouette. I like Glint in the Dark. I think, unfortunately, it's not quite as good as Pick to the Face at the moment. Now, I need to be thinking about any way that I can for Bonnie and Barristan to become less upset with each other. Okay, we're going question mark. Do we have a preference on which? Nope. They are functionally identical. Settle down, Bonnie. We don't like seeing Bonnie taking stress because it could potentially trigger her and Barristan to become at odds. And I'd really like to repair their relationship with the roast pig at the inn.
Slaves to their hunger.
Okay, that should take them a bit off edge. Oh my gosh, frenzied again? Really? I don't want to use Greek Fire right now. because it would consume all of the vulnerable tokens. Stack up some of that. More sepsis for the... Oh, those 16-point hits from those really is very unfortunate. I don't want to pull this guy in. I think I'm actually just going to weaken him up. Okay, just kidding. It was the thought that counted there, really. Now with relative safety, I think we can Greek Fire. We lose one vulnerable there, but I think it's okay. Okay, not quite dead. Almost got the kill there. That would have been pretty cool. Oh, did get the kill. Okay. Maybe that will make them friends? I don't know. I'm just trying to build up some goodwill between them, that's all.
A little help impeccably timed.
And absolutely bemoaning the fact that we don't have a more consistent healer. The Plague Doctor is so much better than the Occultist. Pirouette. I like what it's doing here. I like what it's enabling, that is. Exactly the opposite of what we needed in our lives there. Just rolling the dice on that blind. Just, yeah, no. She says as she takes the stress heal. Or takes the stress damage. If you say so, Charity. Okay, give him a heal. Stress heal's okay, too. I want to try and get the, another heal here. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, the bleed would be perfect. It would really tie the room together. Alright. Okay, now I'm really hoping I made some progress on Barristan and Bonnie's relationship there. I invested a lot. Sparkle Ball. Apply blind on hit. I kind of like the idea of that being here. And our torch should be a little low enough now so that we're not missing out on much with this. Absolutely, Magnetics. I wouldn't want it any other way. The zero bleed is the greatest Darkest Dungeon meme I think that ever was. It is iconic. That was actually in the patch notes, no less. Was the acknowledgement that they wanted no use limit on the zero bleeds. Oh boy, I think. All right, the 1 point bleed. That's what I was hoping for? Question mark. I don't know. It feels bad. I'm probably putting our man-at-arms seriously in harm's way right now. I just... in fact, yeah, that was unwise. Alright, that's a stun. Yep. Alright, let's hope we get a decent heal on... Oh, uh-oh. That's a lot of them going first here. Jeez. Okay, you're taking 3. Alright, let's secure that kill. Bit excessive, but... Okay, at least we got the heal. Hey, Rusty. You don't have to tell me twice. You're my favorite non-bot. Doing all right. How was your Christmas if you celebrated it, or if not, how was your December 20 whatevereth it is? Hey, Rose. I'm trying to make the grave robber work right now, but it is its own special challenge, to be sure. And right now, the occultist is giving some much needed healing to the man-at-arms, and it's not going over well with the rest of the crew. No, this is not an infernal run this time around, Rusty. This is just this is your regular bog standard trying to play without the what I would call kind of like core OP classes. We got no Plague Doctor, and we have no Plague Doctor and no Jester. So oh, of course. It is absolutely my pleasure. I am so happy to be here. If this pisses off our grave robber again, I'm going to lose my mind. But yeah, I want the grave robber to be better too, and I am endlessly sad that the grave robber is as bad as she is. But yeah, so Rusty, I covered that in the patch video that I did. What are we looking at here? Okay, these two are a little more friendly. I'm gonna fire up a retribution here. I think infernal runs need to be made more difficult. They're currently balanced around the idea that just being in the dark is dangerous all by itself, and you know that is true to a certain extent, but it needs to be more dangerous. Do I go for direct damage right now, or 3 to 6, or this is going to do 3? Yeah, this is even. Okay, so we got the same amount out of that, but this guy has to die this turn, so we need to leave it all on the table. But yeah, so I think, yeah, I'm playing with all the classes that could be better at the moment, for lack of a better way to describe it. Produces bandages and nets. That's not all bad, but yeah, I think infernal runs, there's enough benefits that they actually counteract the deficits. Like the fact that you can use darkness trinkets completely reliably and you never have to worry about getting ambushed are both huge things. Oh yeah, I'm sure they will too. I think the next patch, infernal runs will probably become completely impossible, if I had to guess, and if Red Hook's history is anything. Oh, let's see. So speaking of, so we can now look at the map in these screens. This was a new addition in the latest patch as well. So looking here, we probably can't take the -25 flame. I don't really want to take the quirk either. So I think we're going to take the 15. Yeah, I think we're going to take this one. All right. gets us a second relationship. And these are actually both decent. We may be able to get rid of some negative quirks with them.
You can carry no more.
Now, one thing I've said it a million times, but I'll keep saying it. Food, like, is basically worthless. Yeah, exactly, Rusty. I think that's the kind of like place that they've kind of painted them into. The thing about torchless runs in Darkest Dungeon 1 was, oh man, we're taking a bunch of stress no matter what we do here. I think I'm going to go to the question mark because we don't need to reduce loathing. So it's kind of 601. But, you know, you still had, if you were running torchless or mostly torchless in Darkest Dungeon 1, you still had the potential of being ambushed by shamblers, etc., which in this context, the cultist ambushes just feel a bit too reliable, is kind of my 2 cents on the matter. Okay, we have a lot of... Actually, we have a great setup here. If we can pull this guy forward, I think we can kill him for sure. Hey, Stakes, welcome to the party. So this is going to be great. So I'm going to hit him with the Dragonfly, get him on fire, and then we're going to get the Pirouette, which I think is going to nuke both of them into oblivion. Well, almost got them both. Merry Christmas to you as well, Stakes. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday is treating you as expected. All right, a little inseparable action there. With this combo, I think I can afford to hit him with a bolster. Fat and happy is a beautiful way to be. Let's see. I'm not going to clear the corpses here. I'm just going to slice this guy up. Because I want to keep the corpse around so I can get a bit of healing on the grave robber. Now we can retribution safely. But yeah, so no spoilers, Rusty. But I believe that I have run into a shambler on a torchless run also. Or on an infernal run, excuse me. Just, you know, a thing that might have happened. So Rusty, I'll tell you, I am much more partial to YouTube than Twitch. I will continue putting my content on both places as long as it's easy to do. But YouTube is certainly where I kind of put most of my energy into. Hey, Rat, welcome. I was seriously considering it. I think I'm going to save that for next round, though, and put the poison darts in on this guy so that we get the blight ticking sooner. Well, some of them haven't come out yet, but I guess you probably watched the full VOD. But yeah, there's definitely there was definitely a shambler encounter in that last infernal run that was pretty epic. But yeah, this next turn I think is going to be the perfect time for me to get a heal off on the grave robber, and also a stress heal here, I think. Because yeah, we're pretty safe. I'm not worried about missing getting the kill. This guy is basically dead to rights. We have one of those. We get the stealth up and the heal. Feels good. And now we have more than enough firepower here. Yes, I do. I do know that, Rusty. Let's take a look at our relationships. All right, let's put a defender here. Just kidding. Some of the positive affinities are not as positive as other of the positive affinities. It's a weird way to say that sentence, but it is true. And then we're just above the we're unfortunately just above the heal threshold. So all right. Well, not bad. More slime mold. Yes. We need all the slime mold we can get. A cultist encounter. That doesn't sound very fun. Am I gonna risk it? Let's see what our options are here. Oh, well, we have to fight it. All right. I guess we're fighting it then. That's exactly the problem, Magnetics. It's the one that drives me up the wall and around the corner. Ooh, Rusty, that is so good. I love that. Wow, I just hit the 250/50s there. That was a nice surprise. Oh. I'm amazed by how not resilient this party is. I'm going to do this because I want to get the runaway off the front line. Yeah. I want to get the runaway off the front line and hopefully get these cherubs roasted. But the man-at-arms, they nerfed his damage because he is supposed to be tanky. And granted, this is an elite fight. But they nerfed his damage because he's supposed to be tanky, but he has never felt nearly as tanky as the leper does. Like right out of the gates, the leper always feels more tanky. So here's the problem. I pirouette, and then suddenly I'm taking hits on both of these. I don't think I can do it. So I think I Dead of Night to get the stealth going here. Leper's self-heal makes a huge difference, Rat. Solemnity is insane. Don't die. Alright. Yeah, the Leper's self-heal makes an insane difference. And maybe I need to just play it that way. But it feels so bad because I guess I could be running Cauterize. That hurts. Oh, we didn't have a choice. Maybe we'll get a leper as a replacement. Yeah, not sure there's a lot I could have done there. Yeah, right now I feel very much the same way, Rusty. I feel like I can win pretty consistently if I make certain decisions. Let's get some not fire going on them, I guess. All right. Yeah, right now I feel like Jester, Plague Doctor, and Leper are just very, very strong. Like they are the strongest characters, generally speaking, and I haven't found the ways to enable kind of other comps. All right, well, so much for that dodge token. We may be unraveling at an even more rapid pace. I don't remember exactly what I said, Rat, but Jester Hellion, you think? So Hellion, I'm not as enamored by. What is your build that like? I mean, Hellion, I think Howling End is very, very strong. But yeah, I haven't had a great. Oh yeah, so that's Howling End that you're referring to, the kind of like single turn nuke everybody into oblivion. You know, works well for sure. But yeah, I don't find that kind of like counteracts the fact that I think the flexibility that Hellion has. Well, I think that's fair. Maybe I need to get some more Hellion time in, because I've had I've had mixed luck with the Hellion, and I know that their damage was just buffed in the latest patch, and I have not tried them in the latest patch. So I have a feeling we'll make it to the inn, and then we'll call this one. I've had some wins where I lost 2, but yeah, Howling End I really expected to get nerfed, and when it didn't, I was shocked. To instead see Wicked Hack get buffed was surprising.
An interminable conflict.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna wipe here though, which is fine. That's the that's what you get for trying new comps. Sometimes they don't work. Let's see. But yeah, I do find it really frustrating when the positive affinities stop you from being able to do an action. I feel like that just is such a... It's such like a weird design space to be in. Oh, I know, Rusty. I appreciate the encouragement, but yeah, I lose no sleep over losing. I'm very good at losing. But yeah, this being an elite that we couldn't avoid was a nasty one to pick up, especially in the first area. Elite cultist fight, pretty rough. What happens when you melt down and you're all on your own? Oh, I guess you get a weak hold on life. That's what, which is death blow resist. Well, that will help hasten things. I'm just gonna let this one go. I'm trying to think. We're in area 1, so technically we have 3 inns left. I guess it would be possible for us to refill our party, but I don't think I want to go down that path and try that. Like if we picked up Leper and we did Leper Occultist Frontline, could be it. But yeah, let's take a look and see what we can do. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't tried changing up the skins on the stagecoach yet. All right, let's go again.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
It's not possible to change the skins on the stagecoach? Or was there something else that I was saying that it's not possible?
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
So Rat, on my channel, there are at least 2 runs where I have lost 2 people and I have come back. So that is not quite factually accurate. I think losing 3, you're probably definitely lost, but I have lost 2 people, run an entire area with only 3 people, and then come back. And those are up on my YouTube channel, so they are there to be seen. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Last Gasp and Bum Leg. Right, yeah. So I figured out you were talking about losing people. Yeah, so I'll do it at the end. So let's see, what do we got here? Let's break out the Hellion, who is not very good in this case, at least stats-wise. Now, I think I'll probably go Jester. The Bum Leg is a little annoying. Plague Doctor is just such a better healer. Maybe we take these 2 and then we go with Hard Noggin, Needler, Hatred of Pillagers. We need a stress healer, so I'm tempted to go...
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
So I really like the Highwaymen, I will say. Maybe let's go for that on this one? Sure. Even though they're a Needler.
Harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I agree it's not the problem. It might be a problem, though. Did I don't think that
The leaves fall
yeah, so cadavers.
to grow again.
So let's see. Oh, we need to get our skills in order here. I should have done that before we went onward. I like Plague Grenade. I like Magnesium Rain, I think, for our Plague Doctor. For Dismiss, we're going to go with a range build this time. So I'll keep Tracking Shot. And then I like Highway Robbery later on. But let's grab Double Tap and I guess Grape Shot Blast. Here we're going to drop Rampart for Retribution. And then we'll pick up... I like Toe-to-Toe quite a bit. We'll get rid of If It Bleeds and Barbaric Yop for Howling End and Adrenaline Rush. All right. That was my Infernal run, Rusty.
I left this for you.
Was exactly that, which I think you mentioned at the time was your sweet spot.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Let's see. And then what did we just pick up for trinkets? We got some stress resist, which I'm going to put on Barristan, and some death blow resist I'll also put on Barristan, just because I think Barristan's... Actually, since Barristan is going to be... they're going to be one of our tanks. The Hellion with... The Hellion with Adrenaline Rush is amazingly tanky. Yes, that, Rusty, that is my, that is always my plan. For this first upgrade, I think your first mastery point has to go to Stress Heal. But after that, it will be an early, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. It'll be an early, whatever, what is that one called? Oh, I see. So you're saying open with Double Cross. So if I were going to do that, I would need to move Barristan to the 3 slot, because Double Cross is only 1 and 2. And I was planning on putting Dismiss here, but maybe, I guess I can do Retribution from anywhere. So let's try rank 3 Man-at-Arms. That's going to be interesting. What else are we losing, though, if we do that? We can't use Crush anymore. We do have Bellow, which is interesting. Let's toss Command on there. Maybe we can do some strength on our Hellion also. Rusty, you are entirely too kind. But yeah, we're gonna try some new stuff. See what works, what doesn't work. Look for some synergies. The beauty of the rogue and roguelite games is just you gotta play, you gotta lose.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Oh, I didn't pick up Double Cross though. Whoops. Let's see, who's going first? You're going first, that's fine. So we're going to do Howling End on her, so I'm not going to put damage in on her. Well then. Oh, oh, Howling End is only the front 2 also. How quickly I forget. I'm actually going to take this guy out and move Barristan to the front now. Have a good night, Theo. See you in the next one. I hope. Hey, friends till the end. I found it harder in the in this new patch to get everybody trending towards towards the friendly end of the spectrum. I don't know if others have had that same experience. What's the play here? There's not much of a play, actually. I think we just put up the retribution and accept that she's going to get another attack in. Yeah, this is the thing. At least in the current design, the Hellions' backline damage projection is really a little weak. Let's see where we are on relationships. Okay, let's try and get this relationship building in the appropriate direction. See if that... All right. Okay, we need to change some things up for sure. Milk-soaked linen is fine. I can put the milk-soaked linen on whoever needs a little love. Yeah, I really don't think Crush was a problem. Yeah, I probably should use Magnesium Rain there. I agree, Rat. Having this roast pig is really nice. Now, who was I? Oh, yeah, I wanted to get that vulnerable rolling, as you recommended. I'll drop Wicked Slice for Double Cross. And onward we go. And then, am I going to do an Infernal run this time around? Yeah, so Iron Swan is good to that end. But generally speaking, this was true in Darkest Dungeon 1, and I found it to be mostly true in Darkest Dungeon 2, that the backliners are the ones that are going to end up stressing you out. All right, so we're going to pick up Bolster, because we still need the stress heal. There we go, and then we do have Iron Swan here, yeah, and Wicked Slice. Or Wicked Hack, excuse me. We probably don't necessarily need Wicked Hack. Maybe we do. So you were saying Bloodlust. 20% damage when target is bleeding. And removes that. I might want to use that. Let's do this. Hopefully everybody becomes BFFs. And then, at least for the time being, our frontliners are... Oh, well... You're not getting that. And then positive tokens I'll put on our Hellion. Nobody needs food. In the Wainwright, we have this, and then... I'm not feeling the Infernal run right now.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Adrenalizing Ash is clearly the best of the two. Win a cultist battle. Okay. We'll do the Sprawl. Adrenalizing Ash looks like it's going to be really nice. I haven't had great luck with Iron Swan. But actually, I want to look at this really quickly. So Iron Swan... Yeah, it just gets more beefy. Yeah, the toe-to-toe upgrade is huge. That is a very strong ability for the Hellion, and definitely like a level 2 upgrade. I just don't think I can get away with not starting with Bolster in order to get some type of stress healing. But anyways, so we're gonna go for Adrenalizing Ash, because combat start strength is good for the Hellion. Makes that first Howling End particularly nasty. So, without further ado, let's try it out. Okay, there was our cultist upgrade. Or there was our cultist encounter. Looks like we have 2. No, looks like we only have 1. Yeah, Iron Swan was like a delete the back liner in the first one. So we got a cultist there, or we got a cultist here. And we'll probably definitely be going to the hero shrine. So I think we can safely plan on that second cultist being the one. It's too early to have a good hospital here, I think. Well, but if everyone wants to go to the hospital, we can buy some laudanum, because we still have some money. Ooh, I didn't check... Yeah, Rusty, my pleasure. I didn't check to see if there was anything good to buy in the store. That was a bit of a mistake, a bit of a misplay. But we'll pick up 4 laudanum, which will help us keep stress to a minimum, and also potentially build us some relationships. I'll give... It seems like all of our relationships are trending positively. I'm going to give the milk-soaked linens here and put that there. I also have the disease-resist trinket. I'll just toss it here and put those there. Chalk dust, we're not going to use it, but that's okay. And now we're sitting on 12. That's not enough to do anything at all. I think we buy 4 more laudanum.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
So, yeah, I do think you have... So, I found that I wasn't... I don't remember being that mastery starved on my Infernal run. I'd have to go back and look, but I mean, the short version, I think, was that I also had a team that didn't require too much of it. I want to say by the end I had a decent amount, but I definitely prioritized hero shrines still. All right, extra hit points on these guys. Ooh, our Hellion is very slow at the moment. Let's do that just because we get the defense up that way. Who's going first? You're going... So the Howling End will definitely get the kill here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything that I did that was special. If I'm being honest. I feel like I just kind of played through and it didn't seem to come into play that much. Now I wish I hadn't just deathblowed the only one that had attacked, but c'est la vie. We'll work on getting some We'll work on getting some stress healing done here. 4 to 8. No. So we don't have a way to get rid of Winded, which always feels bad on the Hellion in the early game. So we'll do this, builds a bit of relationship. And then I'm going to move up with Hold the Line so that I can hopefully get the Retribution. Because the thing is, Barristan in slot 3 doesn't feel great. And now we don't have a good way to get any real damage. Like, I can waste the Vulnerable here, but that doesn't feel so good. There's definitely some, like, minor anti-synergies taking place here. Yes, Rat, I would love some advice. Please, please let me know what you see that's going wrong right now, because this isn't clicking for me fully. Like, because that was a very easy fight, and I felt like we were missing the tools that I needed. 4 healing solve. Jeez, we're getting serious gifts. Serious gifts in the in the stuff that we're being given department. Okay. That makes sense. I think until we have toe-to-toe upgraded and it can get rid of that, I think switching that to Bloodlust is a good idea. And then, let's see, who has the laudanum? Who else has the laudanum? All right, so we got 4 laudanum there. We have 3 more. And then we need, someone gets a debuff resist trinket. I'll just put it there. All right. And then you're saying highwaymen should get their bleed attack. Okay, so that's, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, let's do that. No, Wicked Slice is not the bleed one. Where is Open Vein? There we go. Yeah, so that way what you're saying is we can use Bloodlust to do it. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't running Barristan and I didn't have taunts, I think that toe-to-toe might be worth, but... Here goes nothing. All right, so right off the bat, not going to waste that there, so we'll just do... Don't change Hellion position with Barristan ability. Got it. So let's see, this is going to be 2 to 4. Won't likely get the kill. Unfortunately, we can't double tap. All right, I think we bleed this guy up to get the kill. Get the blights rolling. So here I'm thinking, I mean, do I still just Retribution here? I think I do. I just don't know who's going to be able to target him in the back.
Early results are encouraging.
So I definitely see value in Double Cross just for the vulnerable, and it gives, I believe, 2 stacks of vulnerable. So for large targets, that's a lot of kind of aggregate improvement that you're getting there. And then I guess from back here, now that we have a bit of defend, we can do something like this. So here, though, I think it's a clear double tap. I don't like leaving this the shaman, though. The shamans are slightly annoying. So if I wanted to get rid of Winded, this is where I would use Bloodlust. What does this look like? 3 to 5? I think I have Hold the Line equipped, don't I? Yeah, I do have Hold the Line on my bar. So I like double tap. At least historically, I feel like I have. 6, you're dead. There we go. I think double tap is pretty decent as a finisher. I'm going to use the Milk-Soaked Linen just to get the benefit. And then I feel like crits are not giving the stress heal with the frequency that they were supposed to. So I believe they changed it so that 50% of the time a crit will reduce stress. But I've seen very few of those, despite that that change.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
A simple choice. Now we have to win a cultist encounter. We said we were probably going to take this one up here because we were going to go to the hero shrine. I don't really want to go to the Hoarder. I wouldn't mind going to the Watchtower. So let's take a right. So what would you put on the Man-at-Arms then, if not Hold the Line? I really like it from a ability to kind of like reposition the team. All right, so we're going to get... This guy is going to immediately stealth. That's slightly unfortunate. So you think it's on kill? Alright, so we're gonna try and one-shot one of these guys. Fire up the Retribution and hope that that absorbs the crit here. I feel like things are spiraling out of control in terms of ineffective, like, you know, when we miss the kill on Howling End, it just feels bad. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be putting on Barristan. Barristan is not feeling great. Well, so in our last case, we had the Hellion go absolutely first. 2 to 4 here, taking 3. All right, we'll do that to secure the kill. So let's see. You're going to get a stress heal. So I'm going to remove that. So I'm trying to buy a little bit of time here in hopes that I can get the stress heal off. Which is seeming like it's just taking forever. Okay, and then let's see. I need to see your relationships. All right, I guess Dismas is the target to go for here. But yeah, now everyone's sitting at 3, which is not where you want to be, really. So the problem is, in slot 3, I feel like Barristan doesn't absorb all the attacks. With Retribution. That's what I'd like him to be doing. But so many... Because this is the thing about Taunt in Darkest Dungeon 2 that I find very frustrating, is enemies don't always respect that 100%. Let's see, we got Healing Salve there. I feel like oftentimes the enemies hit around it, and so, you know, the fact that he's in slot 3 and a lot of the enemies primarily target 1 and 2 means that we're not getting the return on investment that we were hoping out of Retribution. But maybe it will be better. That's not worth 12. I'll take this one.
An unexpected find.
One thing I will say, though, the one silver lining, at least at the moment, is we are trending in really good direction with our relationships. Okay, that doesn't stack to 3. Silly me. So maybe with this whiskey barrel, we'll push people over and have some good friends. Yeah, that was a Darkest Dungeon 1, just the way things were back then. Okay, so we're going to use Double Cross to get the vulnerable so that we get a one-shot on Howling End. We'll put up Retribution and we'll watch Barristan not get hit. Okay, so there's one Barristan not getting hit. Right off the bat. And Howling End still not getting the kill feels real bad because we just invested 2 action points in getting that kill and didn't quite seal the deal. And at the end of the day, we're currently 1 out of 3 on having Barristan actually absorb attacks. Well, I don't have a damage trinket yet. If I had a damage trinket, we'd have a different situation. But I don't know that I can upgrade Howling End before a stress heal. I feel like that would be pretty rough. But maybe that's what you're saying? I mean, if I had a damage trinket, I'd gladly do it. But you kind of have to build to the run that you're playing, right? Nice hit there. Oh, no doubt. I don't question for a second that it's going to build up. But, you know, part of this is more a Slay the Spire thing than a Darkest Dungeon 2 thing at this stage. But yeah, you know, you kind of have to build to the run that you're trying to have. Oof. All right, let's see. Still Dismiss. I don't know if I'm ever getting procs of friendship by doing those bolsters. Slay the Spire is an amazing game, no doubt. One of my all-time favorites. I've never played it on stream, but can't speak highly enough for it. Slay the Spire is probably one of the hardest games I've ever played. But it is so rewarding. Let's see. You're at 5, so we can close this up here. Should have used a laudanum before doing that. But all right. Now Amorous, I feel like almost always blocks me from doing things that I want to do more than the alternative. Really, OBS didn't play well with Slay the Spire. That is shocking to me. I believe it, but very shocking. All right, so we'll get the Hero Shrine and the Watchtower. That's a pretty solid pairing. It's sadly the first mastery that we're coming up with, so that feels a little bad. I've watched countless hours of Jorbs playing Slay the Spire. If you're looking for bar none the best Slay the Spire player out there, I think Jorbs, Jorbs, is your person. Ooh, negative. Come on, you two, be friends. That's Dismiss's quick wit or Needler. Yeah, Needler is the attribute that is causing those two to not like one another. So now we get to see what we're missing when we go over here. I guess there wasn't much to scout. I'm not opposed to it. It's been a long time since I've played Slay the Spire, and that is a hard game. I've played a bit of Monster Train on stream, which if you haven't played Monster Train, is similar to Slay the Spire and a really, really fun one. All right, let's see. All right, again, we don't get the goods, but I think this is a perfect double cross. Get rid of them. Slay the Spire? I agree with that wholeheartedly, Rat. I would happily change their speeds if I could. Or are you talking about Monster Train, Rusty, when you're talking about RNG-ish? Four to 8. Yeah, this will hopefully get us the kill there. I don't think I have a 2-speed trinket out there right now. Nope. If I did, I'd unless I picked one up and did not equip it, which would be disastrous. We'll check when we get back out there. I think I've equipped all the trinkets that we've gotten though. Okay, I don't want to finish this right now. So I'm going to delay a little bit. So that I can get a stress heal off on our Hellion. We really can't do much of anything right now. Should probably add Disorienting Blast to the mix. Ah, Slay the Spire. So, Slay the Spire may feel like RNG, but the people that are really, really good at it make it look very, very consistent. Which is its own kind of frustration. But, alright. We're done. We're out. I don't know. Hey, look, a mastery point. That's a beautiful thing. Now, which of our relationships is suddenly trending poorly? Because it seemed like we took a turn there. No, they're all still pretty good. I don't know if the whiskey barrel is going to be enough to bring everybody together. But, oh yeah, let me check. No, we have no trinkets, so I haven't missed equipping anything. We still have laudanum, so let's put that there. Alright, that's all normal. Clotting powders. Clotting powders we can use for a relationship that's a little bad. Yeah, let's have Dismas use the clotting powders on Barristan. Missed that garbage pile there. We do have an Oasis here. Unfortunately, we can't take the Cultist encounter, which is going to give us 2 mastery. No worries, Rusty. Don't sweat it. However you enjoy to play, watching the stream is the absolute right way to go. So, don't let me backseat your enjoyment and watching. Holy cow! All right, well we got a lot of friends in this party. We'll see if that pays off. All right, there's a 15 damage trinket for our Hellion. All right, I think we can hang on to the consumables.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
All right, everybody's pissed that we're going to go over here, but we're going to do it for the cultist encounter. That was the only way for us to get to the cultist encounter, which we need for the 2 mastery for the quest. Okay. Now we get our ideal opening. Meon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope things are going well in Twitch land. Hello, Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Slowly, things are falling into place. Hey, Meon, how was your Christmas stream? We'll do a bolster here. Merry Chrysler to you as well. What were you playing? Nice. Yeah, I've had quite a crew come and hang out too, which has been really nice. Were you playing Heroes the whole time, or did you mix things up a little bit? Ah, getting the Overwatch going. Nice. Is there a Christmas event for Overwatch? I know there's a Junkenstein's Revenge. Let's see. We got a bit of time, so I'm gonna toss down a Retribution. Does everyone wear Christmas hats in Overwatch? Oh, nice. Okay. Blizzard has always been so good with their seasonal events. I feel like that's a strong suit of theirs. Keep those blights rolling on the back line. I don't know if it's worth putting up the vulnerable if she's winded. I already knew that, Mion. That's not news to me. 5 to 10 is enough, I think. It was not enough. I was incorrect. 6, 6 and 5. So this one's toast. This guy's about to go. So we'll eliminate one of the incoming threats. Every disease has a vaccine. It's a little too on the nose for these days, maybe. Boom. All right, not bad. We came out of this fight looking pretty good. We've kind of lowered our stress as far as we are capable. That roast pig is going to be quite nice at the next inn. That should push us to everybody being friends with everybody, because we're pretty close to that at the moment, right? All right. Nobody likes Dismas quite yet. We're still working on that one. Dismas is a bit of a pariah.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Oh, for the cultist fight. Rat, you are a genius. So magnetics, that's what I was saying earlier. Let's see. So yeah, so we pick up tracking shot in place of double tap, I think. No, in place of grape shot blast. There we go. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's a very smart move. And of course, everyone wants to go to the Hoarder, but no, we're going this way. So yeah, so crits are supposed to be stress healing. That was in the patch notes. And I have not seen them doing it nearly as much as I would have hoped. All right, again, we have our Hellion going a little too early. 9 to 16 is not going to get the kill. I totally agree, Rusty. I could not agree more. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. We can't double tap, which is what I would like to do here. I'm gonna put that there. This is just trying to build some friendship, and then I think we just open vein here to get rid of this guy. Huh. Really did not expect those two to be so unhappy with one another. But what am I going to do here? Holy Water destroys 999 negative tokens. Does that get rid of Winded, I wonder? Nope. It'll take off Taunt, but it won't take off Winded. All right. You live and you learn. That Daze is going to do exactly nothing. I have not, yeah, backline Man-at-Arms, I don't know if it has a lot of legs. Okay, so he's going to do Accelerant. Which just makes him apply fire. That's about it. We're about to do a stress heal with the Man-at-Arms, so I don't want to use a Laudanum. I guess it's probably... We probably just do a Bloodlust here. And then we'll set up for... Oh, he resisted. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got the stress heal there anyways. I keep saying I should have Disorienting Blast on my bar, and I think I should. Let's see. We can't stress heal anymore, so I think we just drop Retribution here. And then next turn we'll get the kill easy. I mean, this guy's already roasted. Command on the Hellion would be overkill. He's only got 7 hit points. I think he's gonna be dead before he even gets anywhere. We'll still do Howling End because we like big numbers, but this one's all over. And then yeah, just get the death blow. So I really liked, there was a trinket in Darkest Dungeon 1, the legendary shield trinket that was really cool for kind of encouraging backline Man-at-Arms. I haven't really played with it much in this one. What was just resisted there? I wonder. Yeah, I really... What I don't like is the fact that the location... Let's see, we're going to fight... at least this one has one person who doesn't mind it. The way that taunt works in this... enemies still have the option to attack other people, so it's less effective than it was in Darkest Dungeon 1. Alright, 25% Frenzied is a bit of a bummer here. Arturo is letting us know Virar Tech, of course. What else would that be? So here's where we're in a bad place because our Hellion is going first. I think I probably just Wicked Hack here. I'm going to take off the Horror, and I think I'm going to Wicked Hack. I'm going to save. I don't want to become winded right now when I'm not guaranteed to get a hit in. So... Now I have egg on my face, but that's okay. So magnetic, it's a bit different than it used to be. So taunt says enemies are forced to attack this target if able, but what it doesn't do that it previously did is in Darkest Dungeon 1, for instance, it would kind of like eliminate your... For me, if one of them taunts, I can't use an ability that doesn't have the option of hitting that slot. For them, they can still choose an ability that won't hit that slot, and if it does, it behaves as normal. Now, let's see. This one's going to go, and they're probably going to Nocturnal Commune, and I believe that's a heal. But I'm still gonna hopefully put the Blight on. Nope, no Blight. Okay. Well, they didn't anyways. But you can see that taunt, this one was still able to do its normal abilities. 3 to 5 is not very much. Double cross if it misses here. So certain enemies definitely can hit. Like an example is I might have a rank 1 Man-at-Arms, and they might be taunted here. And then the backliners have Shell Shock, which hits the back, or the frontline mortar. They will sometimes use the back ones. Yes, the evangelists here cannot. You are correct about that. But there are other abilities that don't necessarily behave that way. So I did this. I'm just trying to secure this kill. But We will see. I like having highway robbery on Dismiss. That's another thing that I miss. I like highway robbery for stealing all their tokens. But let's tracking shot to get rid of that dodge so that we can hit them. Oh, and of course, this one uses the non-riposte attack. Let's get rid of the horror. Doing this more to build relationships than anything else. Pretty underwhelming howl still. Kind of wish I had something more to put there. Then I think I just have to get this one down. Oh. Yes, that's all I'm preventing, Rat. Is the babies being able to blind the Hellion. It's all that matters. All right, we've been having such a bad time. Actually, that's what we need. The man-at-arms is doing a beautiful job taking away the baby's dodge. But see, that's a good example there. So this one here absolutely has an ability that can hit the man-at-arms. It chose to use an ability that cannot hit the man-at-arms, and as a result was able to without problem. So that's what I'm getting at about it being kind of funny. Oh my gosh. This is just the one that won't die. It's a beautiful heal, though. I'm going to use a solve here, just to be on the safe side. Oh, now you're going to make me... Now you're going to make me come over here and ban you? That's unfortunate. There we go. Where was I? Even though this is a weakened attack, I just need to get this one on Death's Door so that it hopefully ticks over and dies. Yeah, so there goes Face Your Confession, which is the one that we knew hit there. But then this one chooses not to... Well, now he doesn't have a taunt token, so I need to be careful. But, 4 to 8... 3 to 6. We're getting close to having to do another tracking shot. But I'm just going to lay into her. That would remove the blind, the bleed. That's not much of anything. These guys only have 20 blight. Why have I been getting resists so consistently from them? It's very odd. Get Adrenaline Rush just to keep her up and happy. I wish that there was an icon for Adrenaline Rush also as a side note. And I'm doing that. That's a little excessive, but since once we get her done, we're golden. The cherubs, once we clear corpses, don't do much. They no longer stress attack. There's kind of no better way to learn, Rusty, if you're asking me. Like most games that I am someone who when I play games also watches people play them, and it is the best way to learn because it helps you to think outside of the box for sure. Well, that defend worked out brilliantly. Unfortunately, we didn't hit any, Oh yeah, magnetics. It's all the time. It is all the time. I feel like I feel like each of them has different degrees, and I feel like Amorous has the most blocked of any of them. Alright, we did get some ablative powder and some range damage. We're doing a fair amount of range damage on Dismas, so I'll probably equip that. Here. We also have nothing else. And then also put the Dark Tribble here for now. And then apples and cheese, basically worthless. Stale bread, basically worthless. And have we... Yeah, we used up everything. Neutralizing powder is great for building relationships, which... You and Barristan still are not on good terms. I'd like to file a complaint with your manager. I want to go to the academic study, which works out nicely. Barristan will be able to do a stress heal, but he's going to be cranky and ruin some relationships first. All right, Barristan and the Hellion getting into a bit of a scrap is not the end of the world. Okay, so we got this one with Quirk, Stress, Trinket, and Flame, or we just walk away. I can't resist. Devout. Almanac of the Sprawl. Well, in the Sprawl, plus 15% damage. Heroes do increased damage in the Sprawl. It's a coach upgrade, though. That's going to be really handy once we get out of the Sprawl. Okay, it doesn't matter which way we go. It's all the same. Oh, I know what we're in the Sprawl. And now we're not going to benefit from that one bit. Although, technically, you can go to the Sprawl twice. So, you know, we got that going for us. Maybe we'll come back to the Sprawl. Oh, shoot. Why? It was the Trinket that filled us up, and I wasn't paying attention to it. And then we just lost something. I'll put these here. I'm going to get rid of one of these. And that's a pretty safe bet that we'll get to use that before we're out of here. Well, maybe not, since we only have the Guardian fight. We might get lit on fire in the first Guardian fight, though. Our torch is at 52. Being offered double food and mixed loot is pretty worthless. I wouldn't mind some coach equipment, potentially, so I'll do that. Okay. The candles and chocolate is good.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
The general is a rough one, and I have not seen what the general has to offer for a trophy yet, so I'm very excited to see that. And then we have to get rid of a little more. I'm going to let the holy water go and the chalk dust go. And then everybody's full up, right? Yeah. Okay. I need to be using things. What else is worthless here? I'm not going to need 2 whittling tools. Although also whittling tools could stack. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, and we had some apples and cheese. Nobody needs food. Does anyone see any value in food? But yeah, the general, it's all about having backline stuff that hits the general and the backline. So Abyssal Artillery is great. And so is Plague Grenade. Okay, again, our Hellion goes first, which feels a little bad. But I think we still go for the big hit. Maybe we should have just done a Wicked Slice there. Okay. We still got it in 2. That feels pretty good. This is a nice plague grenade. Oh, I forgot to use the neutralizing powders that we put on our man-at-arms. Should have checked relationships. Was that wasn't... Yeah. Oh, you need to be using that on Barristan. Holy cow. Alright. So noted.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Some of our relations have fallen apart a wee bit. Oh, Barristan, you have healing salve. That's okay. It's Dismas who has what I need. Who has the item that I need to be remembering to use. Yeah, this guy's roasted. He's not gonna play in this game. All right, and then the Iron Swan secures the kill, even though it's winded. Command removes blind, so we'll do that. That was nice. And then this is what I've been meaning to do all along. And this fight is over, so we don't need to worry too much. Okay. I'm willing to advance. That an ambush? It is an ambush. Alright, so... we double cross you, and then we howling end you. Oh, resisted the goodness. It's a good thing we're getting just a disgusting number of heals that we don't need on our Hellion, though. You know. Alright, everybody's blind back there. At least people are hitting our man-at-arms. Now, hold on a second. You're best friends with everyone. Alright, so... doesn't really matter. We should just hope we get lucky with that. There's not enough taunt in the world to help out our Plague Doctor, apparently. But we can get the heal in there. Let's say 3 to 7 gives us a decent chance. This little guy in the back is certainly proving resistant to blight this time around. Squandered. We need to start putting in some damage on this little duder, for sure. Make sure that we don't end up in a bad way. I think we're just howling end again. 7 to 11? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Amorous, I feel like, also procs a ridiculous amount. I think that was a resist on a stress damage there. This guy's gonna prove formidable. Oh, and you can't tracking shot the front liner, eh? I see.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh, come on now. That was ridiculous. Alright, I think we do the retribution here because this guy's gonna hit like a truck. We should have used his remove riposte actually, probably. Yeah, see, so this guy absolutely capable of hitting Barristan. Chose not to.
Collaboration confers advantage.
This is probably gonna be a stress heal since we have a 2 and 2. Oh, it was, but it was the wrong 2. Huh. Wrong 2 is the wrong way to phrase that, I guess, but just gonna fight through it. Yeah, I'm not really either, Rusty. We'll look at them afterwards. Yep, I agree, Magnetics. Absolutely agree. And I'm trying my darndest to get their relationship slightly less disastrous. Defender should maybe help out the relationship a little. All right, it seems very unlikely that we're going to the next one. But what is this? 50% stun resist. Couldn't care less. Disease resist. Nope. We're out of here. You also get mastery from going to the end, but I don't think it's worth it. You can run into some pretty nasty people in that final fight. And then I don't think we're going to need the whittling tools. So I'm going to let that go just to see if we get something better from the roadside loot pinatas that we're going to be driving over. I wouldn't mind a trip to the sluice. Yeah. One errant deacon will ruin your day on those final fights. I do remember the name of the other one. It's the deacon, and what's the other two-wide cultist fight? He's nasty too.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
All right.
Even more.
Patch up minor wounds on the road is nice. Slayer of Cadavers is okay, but not great. And enthralled by that. Okay, that's fine. Ah, yes, it was the Drenalizing Ash that we picked up. Which is going to be nice, for sure. Put that there. This is a dead trinket to us. But we'll do that so that it's not overfilling our inventory. Now, mastery-wise...
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
So we go... I mean, I feel like we do Howling End and toe-to-toe, but then we've, like, used up everything. That's basically all we've got. Because we haven't even done Battlefield Medicine, which is a very strong upgrade. Okay, I'm going to do Howling End. We can probably get by without that. Yeah, I know. I know, Rusty. It does, but I just think we have better targets. Like, we use Retribution so frequently, and Retribution's upgrade is pretty solid with the 2 mitigation tokens. Man, we just don't have enough mastery. This is a rough one. I already got Howling End. Rat. We're aligned on that one. But then I think, yeah, so Retribution doesn't increase his damage output, but does make him more easily defended. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna grab it. We're gonna try and make it work. And then I'm going to go Retribution for the 3rd. All right. So we do that. Now, Wainwright.
Stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay, so now... Oh, so we don't... Where does it show us the name of the one that we've currently selected? This one's like a Punisher theme. We'll go with that. I mean, I guess there's no point in not installing these. But we have great in items. Okay, we only got 3 out of that. We're going to use the chocolates here and here, hoping. Sanguine is an insane trait that we just picked up. Yeah, so magnetic stagecoach skins were added in the last patch. And they're interesting, to say the least. I think we just went through all of them. Yeah, Sanguine is a godlike perk, that is for sure. Which is good, because he's going to be taking a lot of hits, potentially. And then... Oh, she can't... She can't get that. I don't know if I'll do the whiskey bottle. Let's see. We're a little short. +5 speed would be nice. I would have grabbed the Goading Gargoyle and given it to Dismas as an enabler. Tormenting Locket. Oh, it's Highwayman only, though. That doesn't make it that great. The Gnarly Knuckles is a pretty nice upgrade. I'll probably grab that for... What does our Hellion currently have? Nah, it's only a 5% damage upgrade. I don't think it's worth it. Just toss that there. If it wasn't such a small upgrade, I'd be all about it. Let's see. Do we have anyone with a negative quirk where I'm not worried about burning off a positive quirk? What's Winded again? Winded is fine on the Hellion. I wouldn't mind getting rid of Needler. Let's roll the dice with the Wild Tea on Dismas. All right, nice. We didn't lose any of our positives. We did gain that. Now our relationships, we can afford for these two to take a relationship hit, and they did. Okay. Who needs food? There we go. Okay. Oh, does R go directly to relationships? Thank you for that, Rusty. I did not know that. All right, have we looked at all these? Yeah, we have. Okay. So we got like a Rusty Stagecoach. We got the stress symbol. We got pinstripes, checkerboard, bloody, and then like Punisher. We're going to stick with Punisher for now. Oh, we got a spicy sluice on the loose. I don't know if we're strong enough for the sluice yet, but we're going to do it. Anything else we should buy here? We might want to buy some combat consumables. Max HP, actually. I might grab that max HP trinket, because this is pretty much garbage, what we have here now. And getting extra max HP makes heals that much more potent. So I'll pick this up because it's nice and cheap. Equip the max HP on the Hellion? We gonna do the sluice. It's gonna happen. And then let's check our combat items. Put those on the Hellion. And we won't need the torchlight right away, so we'll do that. All right, let's get sluicing.
Abandoned waterways, home now to far worse than rats.
Here goes nothing. Now we upgraded toe to toe, which means I should equip toe to toe. Good thinking, me. I love the sluice.
Carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
There we go. We don't need the map because we're just going. Should have been Tangle, you think? I want to go to the academic study, but I'm not going to take stress on everyone. I wouldn't mind getting the loathing down, too. We'll get a fight in. Oh, Generalist Cadaver. Interesting. We'll probably have another shot at the Tangle. Sluice is a bonus zone, right? It doesn't count as advancing the number of zones that you've been in. So it's basically like a free run if it doesn't kill you. All right, we're fighting. I want the fight. I may regret wanting the fight, but I want the fight. Oh, Frenzied is not a great way to start off. And now your relationships are all pretty good. All right, so okay, now they both hit him. Does that mean that both of his block go away? Nice. Okay. They will not touch you. Hellion's got your back. Doing this to get rid of the dodge tokens. But we're going to get a big howling end on this guy. That's my plan here. $35 ain't bad. That was a low roll, too. All right, next turn, that's going to be a little unfortunate. Sanguine, though. It's going to keep him feeling good. Retribution just gets so much better. The block tokens, yeah, they're huge. Okay, should be an easy kill on this guy. Death's Door and minus Death's Door behaviors need to, they need to slightly adjust that. Now I can toe-to-toe, hopefully secure the kill, remove Winded, and the front line should be doing most of the work here. We definitely risk disease from these back guys, but we need to get rid of the corpse. We should have probably magnesium rained, if I'm being honest. But a strengthened Iron Swan could be good here. It was not bad. And then double tap here is 5 to 10. This is 4 to 7. If at first you don't succeed, tap tap again. Alright. We took some stress on the Hellion, but we'll take a mastery for sure. And then someone can take another one of those, get rid of the slime mold. Yep, everybody else is good. Those caltrops are surprisingly good.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Trust my instincts. My instincts say go left. Thanks, Wayne. Wayne's always got the best advice.
So that others may flee.
Ooh, negative. -1 there. Alright, this is manageable. Don't like her going first, but the trinket making her strong is pretty huge. So now
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
that Ashes, I think, was not an unwise choice. We have so many of these. I'm going to use a few up. Alright, Plague Grenade is hopefully going to finish the stealthy dude. Oh my. 2 strength tokens from that? What is this world?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Steady yourself.
Alright, we don't really care. He's stress immune. Ooh, it's actually nice that she took a stress damage there. As weird as that sounds. Because we're going to be able to hit her with the stress heal now. She's already dead. Okay. She's dead. I want Barristan to go. Which means I can't do any damage here. So I think I just do that. Fire up the stress. She gets roasted. Now she's going to take a stress probably from this hit. Okay, no, she didn't. Alright, so we did end up better off. And then Defender here to try and build a little bit of relationship. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
We are the flame, burning brightly for
4 whole relics. Ooh. Big spender here. We're 29 leagues. The sluice is also short.
swine folk, indulging their vileness in the dark.
Alright, it's fight or fight. I think we're going to choose to fight, given those 2 options. Okay, it's this fight again, but they're elite this time. And we've learned the hard way how much fun elites can be. Alright. I'm going to save her Howling End a bit here. I guess we Iron Swan there, I think. Hmm.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
So I can probably finish this guy off. If I vulnerable this guy, I don't think we gain much from it, because I don't think that we're going to get the turn order that's going to allow our Hellion to do that work. And you're at 9, bleeding for 1. We're probably not going to get anything else, though. See, I'm just worried that Barristan's Riposte is going to eat this vulnerable. That's my concern right now. More Amorous triggers. Oh, the big dodge tokens. All right, now we get Howling End. Mineral there again. I'm going to defend Dismas. That's trying to build some relationship. I'm taking 4. Now I think we get rid of this guy. And we start stacking dots on the big guy. We're going to have a lot of attacks all in a row here from them. Wait, did I really not get the back line guy dead, or is he just not gone yet? Oh yeah, he just hasn't gone yet. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. Sanguine is stupid. It's just so broken. Oh, we got the resist on that one. Yeah, Ruin is super fun for boss fights. No two ways about it. Oh, that didn't get the kill. Yeah, Ruin on boss fights is just insane. Like by the end of that run, Ruin was just doing so much. So I think Caltrops might secure the kill here. Yeah, it killed this one, so I think that was absolutely worth it. And then we can toe-to-toe. Toe-to-toe and Intimidate have a lot in common. I'm realizing. Because it's one of those that you kind of use on your off turn. Nice freaking hit. Just going to kill some time. Assume this guy is going to die. And there we go.
An unexpected find.
Yeah, Ruin, if you build for it, I think can be stupid powerful. Like, we were at like plus 300 or 400% damage, I feel like. It was out of control. Yeah, Sanguine on Barristan is a big difference maker. Wait, this looks familiar. Let's see. We're going to get a really big hit on him. That's the good news. Yeah, toe-to-toe is great for positioning as well. For sure. Oh, nice resist on the disease. We like that. 25 to 45. 42. I will take that any day. That's a stun, I believe. Nope, no stun component. I was wrong. Yeah, magnetics. It's going better than the last one did. Oh, that was nice. Getting that pylon from the Plague Doctor. Can't complain about that. Yeah, I think that this is starting to smooth out. We've almost hit the kind of like mastery curve where we have enough mastery points that most of the stuff that we care about is upgraded. I need to do a stress heal on the Hellion. That's the one thing that I think we're missing here. We'll get that next turn though. Unfortunately, now we can get the heal. Now we could have gotten the Plague Doctor's heal, but that feels pretty good. And unfortunately, we have no slot 3 attack. So that guy was already dead, but c'est la vie. Oh, one off lethal. Yeah, you know, Rusty, I'm curious because I think there's something to be said for like making sure that I'm not wrong about like some of the classes like the Grave Robber and the Runaway. I think they need a buff, but I need to play with them enough to kind of get a feel for it. Like, you know, I'm clearly in this run getting more comfortable with some of the synergies that the Hellion has on offer, that I just haven't played enough to really have a good handle on them. All right, well, we're fighting again. That's why we're here. We're here to fight. All right, unfortunate. We might be able to one-shot. No. 7 to 13. Yeah, it's unfortunate that right now we don't have any way to conserve the strength token here. Yes, I did play Darkest Dungeon Early Access. I was not streaming at that point in my life, so I was just playing on my own. But I started Darkest Dungeon 1 from the very beginning. Or pretty close to the very beginning. Definitely before it was full release. And had an amazing time with it, and the improvements that they made were noteworthy to say the least. Let's see. Do I do the heal? I think I want to knock the defense off the big guy. Okay, we'll need to toss a heal to the man-at-arms in a second here. Again, this turn order is bumming me out. Okay, what's our plan here? I think it's just double tap here. We could have vulnerabled him, but I don't think it would have been worth it. On to the next. Keep stacking that retribution. Talking about that retribution. Well, you're not that far behind me, Rusty. I started streaming about a year and change ago, so still pretty new to the whole thing. What's my plan here? I think I'm going to defend here. We don't have a dot taking on this guy, unfortunately, but the Skulker is going to get punched in the face. Heal? Nope. Stress. Stress, always stress. Oh, I really want to take the big guy out. It's just a higher damage attack, Rusty. Like in those particular cases, I'm curious what you would pick as your primary attack in place of it. Would you use the melee? Oh. All right, we need to get. Yeah, it's much higher damage on low hit point enemies, but it's even just regularly 4 to 8 is pretty solid. Like it's better than Open Vein, although Open Vein has a dot component. The only one that I'm wondering about, so it's the same damage as Wicked Slice, and slightly less crit than Wicked Slice, but it has extra utility against dying enemies. We all get to go, and I want us all to go. So I'm gonna stall here a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna stall here a lot of it. There is going to be substantial stalling here. But to great effect. That was some top-notch stalling. And now we get rid of him. But yeah, I think there's an argument to be made that the damage against, or the improvement against Deathblow is pretty worthless. And Wicked Slice might give us more flexibility, but I kind of like being able to hit rank 3 with it. So that's I think that's the only reason.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Everyone wants the fight. I'm down with going to the fight. We're getting very close to the end here, but I think we're going to come out relatively unscathed. Famous last words. How weird is this fight again? They're hasted this time, though, so that's... Oh, wait, is this Wilbur? I think this is Wilbur. It is Wilbur. Hey, Wilbur. Missed you. Double cross. We'll knock that off. Get the vulnerable ticking. Oh, he resisted the vulnerable. Feels bad. Let's see, I think... Yeah, I didn't really have a way to protect the Hellion on that one, because we didn't get, Barristan didn't get a chance to go, but we have Healing Salve, so I'm gonna toss one of those out of an abundance of caution, and then get Barristan taunting things up. There's some sepsis. Always sepsis. Seems like there's a lot of sepsis going around. I think we just stack Retribution again. Hey, Edwin, welcome. It's going well. Going well. We're trying out a new party comp. I'm trying to be a little more open-minded about the Hellion and the Man-at-Arms right now. Our first attempt at being a little more open-minded was not great. Our first run we lost pretty handily, but yeah, we're giving it the college try. And a lot of people who have been watching here, specifically Rat Dot and Rusty, have been giving me a lot of good feedback about some things that I need to be thinking about in terms of how to effectively use some of these characters. I don't like that he's getting another go. Yeah, that was an unfortunate one. Stress is definitely stacking a little. I can't help but think we just need to take Wilbur out. What's Wilbur's death door? Yeah, it's high enough that we should get rid of him and not risk. Now here I'm a little torn. I don't think we're killing both of them next turn, so I'm going to Retribution and save Bolster for next turn. See, so that right there, that's horse hockey. Like, I don't know how else to express how frustrating it is that this guy decides to hit with an attack that can hit any rank. Is really frustrating. We'll do some healing in a second, but Jedediah coming in with the Vogue, FYI. Never saw that one coming. Guarantee you didn't. Okay, we need to get the kill here, and we don't have a dot trigger anymore. So I'm actually a little worried about it. So I'm gonna hit him with this and this, because I don't wanna miss getting the kill there. And right now, our Man-at-Arms doesn't have a direct damage attack. Pouch of Lie is basically worthless. How's our inventory looking? Okay, we're doing pretty good. So we picked up a lot of stuff, and as a reminder, this doesn't progress us towards the mountain, which is good news. But we got another fight. I think there's certain contexts where take aim is worth it. I think am I using take aim? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying again to have. Like, it's such a waste because this is a minus 75% damage. Yes, you can, Rusty. If I had seen one speed trinket, Rat, I would have picked it up in a heartbeat. But here we are, not getting any. There we go. We gotta get the dodges going. I'm gonna skip. Yeah, so only from fights though. I don't think I've ever seen a hero shrine in here, which is not to say that there can't be, but I do not think that I have seen any. And we gotta do some stress healing on the Hellion. That's a good hit. Diphtheria replaces sepsis. That might have been a bad play. We need to do a stress heal on the... What is that going to do for us? A dodge token? Alright, I think we toss a heal there to be safe. And I have to keep retributioning. Like, I don't want to be taunting on the Hellion. That's the problem that I have right now. And the Man-at-Arms with Sanguine is such a good target for them. So... And now double tap is in the kill range, so we're going to get a little extra out of that. Hey, Amorous. You're the best, and by the best I mean the worst. 3 hit points. We almost got it. Almost. Alright. We put them on Death's Door and then hope that the Blight takes them out. Alright, that's good stuff. Maybe I should consider Raucous Revelry on the Hellion. That's going to be more stress on the Hellion, though. That was already dead, but there's no value in it otherwise.
A simple kindness. A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
See, there's a taunt right here. No, pays it no mind. Yeah, I've used Revelry before to pretty good effect. Oh, that's on cooldown. I forgot that ability has a cooldown. Alright, given the stress situation, I'm going to swap in Raucous Revelry. I don't know what for. The taunt is barely a suggestion, is the way I feel sometimes. I'm going to drop that for Raucous Revelry. So we don't have Wicked Hack anymore. I think that's okay. This has been one of the longest sluices I have ever been a party to. I feel like. Guess who's going before the... Guess who the ordering is bad on again. Same thing. Love it. Alright. Still 16 to 30.
Well done.
45 on a crit, you say? Okay. Oh, didn't quite get there. Oh, typhoid now. The fact that you can only have one disease is an interesting change. Give me the blight. Give me the blight. No blight. Oh, did get the blight? Wait, didn't get the blight. Oh, did get the blight. Nice. That was quite the rocky thing. Did get the blight? Didn't get the blight. Did get the blight? I don't know that I've ever turn 1 killed one of those guys. That was pretty nice. Please leave her alone. I'm having a very hard time getting her stressed down. Well, I think we're tied for that. Like I think we've gotten 3 diseases. Like it's out of control. If they stacked, I think we'd be dead. I don't know which one we have now. I don't know if they progress and get worse like each time. We're on typhoid right now.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
What is going on between... Wait, why are you two... Huh. When did Barristan and our plague doctor become not BFFs?
Animus grows in proportion
Okay.
to pressure.
Well, fine then. See if I care. There's certain quirks that give you dazed on combat start. They don't feel good, for sure. One of the most interesting quirks, and I haven't gotten it in a while, is Breacher. Breacher basically means that your character like pushes to the front and gets taunt and block right off the bat, which is kind of an interesting thing. I mean, some of them have to be miserable. If they were all good, what fun would that be? Is what I tell myself. Fussy Eater, Vicious, increased damage. Alright, chance of getting vulnerable is not great. And then Dismas loses melee crit. Alright. That's not the best. I'll roll the dice on some playing cards. That was a pretty good result. Alright, we're in the positive now. Wow, this is the first time I've wanted food. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Chance to spawn stealth. I think I put that here. Okay, do we... Oh, we can get a feast. I'll take that for sure. And... I think that's all I'm probably going to pick up there. Hint of Home. Turn start, heal 10%, 25% of the time is quite nice. I think I'm going to pick this up. This is a very strong trinket on the Man-at-Arms. Our trinkets are pretty terrible at the moment. Put that there. Yes, Vicious is both good and bad. Alright. I think our relationships are doing okay. We have a lot of combat items, which I don't think I've been properly replenishing. We won't need those. I'll keep that for the time being. Alright. There we go. We're mostly empty. We have no Wainwright stuff. How much mastery do we pick up? 3? That's pretty good, actually. Battlefield Medicine is an easy take for me. Yeah, the healing received thing, I'm not so sure I'm that excited about it. We haven't upgraded anything on Dismas. We're using double tap a lot, and it's below 50%. That's a pretty strong upgrade. I'm tempted to do double cross and double tap. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I never swap in stun trinkets at the end, especially with the new change that makes it so that you are resistant after the fact. Apply blind on hit, 15% chance, or this looks like it's hope. Avoid the watchtower. So we're going back to the sprawl, and guess what that means? That means that the trinket that we got, the Almanac of the Sprawl, is going to come in handy. The dream. All right, we're looking pretty good. Onward and upward. Into the sprawl we go again. Yeah, so especially before the patch, you could get perma-stun locked by the brain until you were dead. It's still bad, but it's less bad, in my experience. Oh yeah, I had a run where I was just like, oh, okay, so I'm just not going to play then. I got it. I want to go to the academic study, but going to the left gives us the choice to kind of call an audible. So, oh, and it's another academic study. Oh, I got a bomb trinket from this once before. Oh, we have to kill the librarian. You're right, Rusty. All right, I'm going to roll the dice on this. Yes. This is the trinket we got once before, and it is insane. Every turn, it basically stuns one enemy on average. It is stupid strong. Nobody has any opinion on where we go right now. Where is the lair? Hold on. We need to find the lair. There's the lair. Oh. To go to the lair, we have to go to the watchtower, which means we automatically fail our quest, which means we don't get the sparkle ball. Lame. So given that, we can really do any of these three. I'm tempted to go to the academic study again. Roll the dice on that. Throw away some slime mold. True. There is a hero shrine. That is the small benefit. Oh, it's a ghoul. What happened to Barristan that he got blinded? Did I miss did I miss something there? Oh. It's milk-soaked linen it, for lack of a better. I hate the ghoul so much. I mean, I think... Freaking... Yeah, we just got to get rid of everything else, I think. How did they have a blue pip? I thought we were doing okay on that. The, few things worse than the ghoul. Let's be honest. Oh, I hate the ghoul so much. All right, we gotta kill this guy. Get everything out of the way. The stress is so much. I would say no, he does not. But neither of his dodge tokens did anything. But now he's going to get more dodge, because that's the way he operates.
Stumbling and stupefied.
There's the heal that we get from that trinket, though. Of course. And he's fast. Let us not forget that he is fast. We should probably Magnesium Rain to get him to the front here. Big hit there. That was huge. I was trying to figure that out myself. I don't know. I don't know why he started out blinded. I wish I knew. Alright, well, that went pretty well. We definitely picked up some stress damage.
It is ours now.
Yeah, magnetics, I really am not sure why he started out blinded. It is a mystery. We also didn't get any stuns from our stun trinket on that entire fight, I don't think. Oh, hello, the Ancestor. We can only walk away? Oh, I hate that. Boo. That's the first time I've seen the Ancestor's painting. Yeah, it went well. We got super lucky with the Hellion being winded and still dropping a massive, like, 26-point crit on the ghoul. Things could have went a lot worse if we had low rolled that attack. But yeah, it went relatively well. And now we're going to get an Oasis, which will help us with our relationships and also give us a nice stress heal. Okay. Now, what's our torch at? Our torch is at 40, so I'm going to find someone. I think it'll probably be Dismas. Actually, I'm going to make it the Plague Doctor. We have some torch items, so I'm going to use these to buff our torch up. Yeah, we haven't had any opportunities to reduce our loathing right now, which is unfortunate. And we have no idea what's coming up. Well, I guess it can't hurt us. A few hallway fights isn't the worst. Another academic study. Hello. This is all academic study all the time. Oh, my favorite.
On to the next.
We need to get the Plague Doctor back, obviously. And we don't have... We can use toe-to-toe to partially do it, but ideally we wanted to get a blind off on this guy, and we're not going to do that. Oh, that's sick. The trinket just fired and stunned it. Amazing. All right, hold on. And then I forget you. I wanted to improve your relationship with Barristan, so we'll do the torchlight on Barristan, and then we can do that. So it didn't get to load, so it's not attacking this turn, which is super cool. I am getting lucky. There is no two ways around it. Oh, I can use hold the line here. Okay. That'll get the Plague Doctor back here so that I can try and blind this thing. Nice. And I need to move up 1 to get the shot. So now it's loading, but it's blinded, so when it attacks next time, we should be in better shape. We didn't do a great job setting up this Howling End, but I think we just gotta chunk it as best we can. It's below half, so we'll get a nice chunky hit out of double tap here. Alright. Why did that... Oh, it didn't Retribution because it was a misfire. Well, that's lucky. We did indeed get all of the luck on that fight. That was stupid lucky. And picked up a mastery, wow.
This work is noble.
Not bad. All right, academic study number 17 for this leg. I'll have to remember that I need to title the video for the second sprawl leg of this one to 73 academic studies in a row. I don't think I used the second torchlight, but I really want to know what the ancestor's portrait was all about. That is fascinating to me. All right, everyone wants the same thing. So we should have Dismas do it, because Dismas has some rocky relationships. Hey, we managed to bring them back. All right, we got a keg and holy beads. That's good. Ah, and we get to reduce our loathing, which is important, because we've been struggling to find resistance encounters since we have no nothing when it comes to scouting. Yeah, so we have one more free torchlight item on our Plague Doctor that we'll get to use in this fight.
Brings no satisfaction.
Let's fight. Well, we're all stealthed, which is its own kind of interesting. Oh, and it's an ambush. All right, so we do that again. Gets our torchlight up a little bit, but we don't have anything to do there. Now everybody's going to attack. Everyone's going to attack the Plague Doctor because they're the only visible one, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, we're out of position for double cross. That's unfortunate too. I feel nothing. Alright, that could have pulled him. Whip crack can do that. I think to get the party ordering down, I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna howl. Well, we're gonna see which howl makes more sense. 18 to 32. Let's take that guy out. That strength token is no joke. We got to get rid of this guy before too much goes down. Just getting rid of that, and also putting up some taunt, which mitigates some of the benefit that we would get from Barristan being ready to go, but Good hit. But this guy needs to... Oh, hello. Alright, well. We got very lucky, the improved dodge there. Oh, and he's dead. Alright. We did what we had to do there, just barely. Unless he gets healed. Which the sacrificial is not going to get healed. So. Nice. I was lucky. I agree with 100% of that, Rusty. Yeah, in items, not to be slept on, for sure. Gosh, Dismas is critting like crazy at the moment. I really wish I just had Crush on my bar. No, and now I just... Well, I can still rock his Revelry, I guess. Doesn't do much, but... 0 stress coming out of that fight. Picked up a mastery. that is a... As weird as it is to say, that is a facet of... game design that I think is very important. Is you want explaining how you win the game to be easy, but executing on that strategy to be very difficult. We're going to keep the Incendiary Cocktail for the final boss in the mountain, for sure. Nice. We're going to get another Loathing checked off with this one. And again, our torches... dicey, so we may end up with a cultist ambush here. I'm not gonna rule out the possibility. It's gonna depend if this is potentially an assistance encounter.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
All right, I'll take a fight with bonuses over a fight any day. They are elite. All right. The way that speed works is weird. I'm quite sad about that. Was that one-off lethal? It was. Gonna Milk Soak Rag here, because I want to get the Plague Grenade, for sure. Wait, who doesn't like you still, Barristan? Paracelsus? Become friends, please. Look at how many freaking tokens. So next round, we're going to go very early. And hopefully be able to do some work.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think it is pretty similar, Rusty. I don't think that has changed too terribly much. Let's see. Am I going to do this? Yeah, I think so. I'm going to use another Howling End here. Oh, no, I'm not. 6 to 12? Yeah, there's a similar variance to it for sure. But the speed token is very weird. The way that it works is very odd. Because it just makes like your next turn the one where you go fast. See, so this guy 100% could hit him and just chose not to. Alright, we gotta do damage here. Again, this guy, if he wanted to, could hit here. But yeah, this being an elite fight is a little rough. So we gotta do quite a bit of damage here. Hello. Why do you have no hit points? Gonna defend there, because I think I need to push this guy over the edge. So it's gonna be 3 to 6. Yeah, I think this gets us there. Alright. Sacrificial will not kill us, which is nice.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That's okay. Spicy. A little spicy. To be sure. $12 is a big hit, though. Give someone a heal. One of you two. Ho ho. That was big.
Extinguished at last.
This was a nasty fight, and Barristan being in rank 3, like, he's just not drawing the fire the way I want him to, unfortunately. This is a little bit of greed. Not killing her right off the bat is a little something, but I figured I could get it with Hold the Line. I'm not sure what I didn't notice, Rat. I'm sure you'll tell me in a moment, though. So yes, I did, yeah. Can't tracking shot the front line. Very annoying.
The slow suffering begins.
Heal thyself.
At least has been tended to.
Oh, that crit was nasty, though. Well, so that time it didn't hit the weaker one, which I'm thankful for. But I don't know. The taunt stuff, it just always feels a little random. Ooh, I really wanted to get a heal off. I really didn't think he was going to get the kill there. Parrying Patriarch is good. I think it's better. I think right now we're running a 10% HP trinket on Barristan. Yeah. I'll take 25% for that every turn. Any day. So now we have to go left. We have to go left because we have to hit this and the lair. We're going to have a hard time with the librarian, I fear. Generally, I think that the Plague Doctor can do good work on it, though. So. Oh, that's nice. A hospital when we have some money could be good. Have a good night, Rusty. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope that I do you proud on the end of this run. Have a great rest of your night. Okay, let's look at what we got here. I think Vicious is probably worth taking off. Weak Grip, I'm going to take off. Vicious is plus 10% damage. But when the vulnerability procs, it's nasty. Maybe I'll just do that. Only that one. And then I think...
The odds of illness are high.
I think 4 laudanum
Be prepared.
is a good investment. Wait, what did I just do? Somehow I got 2 of the laudanum in there. That was weird. And then combat items. I guess I'll put that there and that there. I'm kind of prepping for the librarian at the moment. I'm tempted to pick up more fire resist. Yeah.
Tonics, tinctures.
That's a weird one because I so rarely use those, but I think it's smart. And then none of this is that useful. Yep. Okay. Was still a good hospital. Oh, wait. We also have a disease, don't we? Goodbye typhoid. Nice. All right. All right, now let's go fail our quest by hitting the watchtower, but we need to get to the lair. What are you going to do? We have a lot of passive healing.
To their horrid kin.
Okay, speedy enemies. Oh, a little revenge there. We retribute. Now the flare comes in. Yeah, it gets all tanky and annoying. Nine to 14 right off the bat is huge there. Oh, that's annoying that doesn't get the kill, and that puts us in a bad place for only being able to get 1 dot with our plague grenade. I'm gonna try and take this guy out. Ooh, didn't get there. Didn't get it.
Steady yourself.
12 damage is a nice hit, but...
The slow
Okay.
suffering begins. Another impediment, cleared with impunity. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Everything's procking. We need to buy a little time so that our plague doctor can get some heals in.
The slow
Yikes.
suffering begins.
Not cool, game.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I think we just try and get the stress heal off. Ah, we can't hold the line to there. Alright, I'm going to move in a bit. We're running out of time, among other things. Getting rid of this guy is going to be annoying. We have one turn to do it. Okay. Didn't get the stress heal off that I wanted to on the Hellion. Burn Salve's good. The Greater Anchoring Charm isn't bad either. Alright, but we got a second here. We're going to get the least useful scout the world has ever seen. We've already picked up 2 mastery on this leg. Not bad. Yeah, we already knew exactly what we were doing, so nothing new here. It's going to be... The librarian's going to be rough. Well, I like that she wants to go left, I guess. Is our inventory full? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get ambushed, too. Cool. Probably before we hit the librarian from the looks of it. Yeah, definitely. Be nice if you got some relationship uptick from that. But, let me think. What if anything do we change for the librarian? We're going to be using retribution every single time. I think we keep everything as is here. It would be hold the line for rampart, but... And then here, we just want plague grenade. I actually think we're pretty well set up for a librarian fight. Okay, we go to the lair. Don't mess it up. There's 0. Ambush. Incoming any second now. Oh, are we going to get there? Nope, we're not. Okay. Okay, and they're speedy. Better than being elite, I guess. Wow, they all get to go before we do. Okay. Unfortunateness. Be nice if you still got the... If you still got some benefit like out of that, but... That's a good start. That feels bad. That feels really bad. I was taking that for granted. Oh, now they're all going to go. Great. Is that a heal? No, it's not. Okay. But now we have to... Now we have to waste a bunch of actions killing this guy that should have already been killed. Uh,
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
that's nice. Why did this get crit when it... Oh, it got crit from the flame. Got it. Okay. This is strikingly annoying. Jeez. Can I adrenaline rush right now? I think that's worth it. I still have one riposte. I think it's a good idea to get me up to the front here. Get Barristan up to the front so that our highwayman stops taking so much damage. Oh, of course. At least she had the taunt, so I knew that was my fault. Oh my gosh. So much for getting Barristan up to the front. Getting rid of the obnoxious cherubs here. That's annoying. Oh, double resist, really? This guy's dead now, so it's just a matter of this one here. Okay, who do we bolster here? Nobody. We bolster nobody.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I wish toe-to-toe didn't give taunt, if I'm being honest. Jeez. Okay, we need to stall one at least. So that we can... That would have been nice if it had, Okay. Well, it was a cultist fight. It was not a very good cultist fight. But we survived. Picked up a medicine chest. And another dark tribble. Eh. Well, onward to the lair, which we have to defeat the librarian, so this will be interesting. Ah, they are frenzied. Extra damage incoming. We haven't had a stun proc on one of these in a while. That's nice.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Early results.
Ah, regular enemies. It's refreshing almost. That is a stun. We need some healing action on the Hellion, but the Hellion's pretty good at self-healing. That's the good stuff. Vicious is proccing a lot over here. Raucous Revelry has some potential here if we can hit Hellion, then Barristan. We're not gonna get Barristans.
A little help, impeccably timed.
But we'll get Raucous Revelry, which will take 1 pip off each. Something.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Ooh. Combat starts crit 15% of the time. It's not great. What would we be giving up here? Flat 15% damage? I think we do that instead. Now, combat items. I think we leave it at that for the librarian. Speak of the devil. Here goes. Nothing.
The library burns.
Okay. Gargantuan.
Philosophy, reason, and insight.
I actually don't think they can hit him. Yeah, so they're just gonna chomp her. So that was less than ideal. This guy's never this sacrificial is never getting to the front though. That much we know. Doesn't do much. Rather Barristan be taking the damage, but okay. Onward. Stun resist. What is going on with this guy's feet? Okay, there's some weird stuff in the foreground there. Okay. You can't get too mad at that. This little guy isn't going to do much. Okay, so that puts us at... Yeah, that puts him on a 2-turn timer. We don't have to worry about that. Now we get to do some work on this guy. Oh, that was big. Gonna get the blight on him too? Yeah. Not gonna know what hit him. And it's all over. Anything to do? No. Fishing for the crit there. Ooh, I remember liking this. Combat start, eh. On-kill extra action is interesting. Oh. Librarian, here we go.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Oh, crit right off the bat. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna have some turns where the Hellion, where he's in slot 3 and the Hellion is not gonna be useful. This much is for certain. Yeah, I want those to hit the man-at-arms, which we'll be able to start encouraging now. That's a shuffle. Oh, we didn't get shuffled. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna lose Iron Swan here in a minute. Oh, I should ablative powders you, because you're gonna get lit on fire at some point, probably. Nothing to do about the dodge token. I guess we could technically tracking shot him. I forgot he does that. Well, that's what we use the ablative powder for. Nice hit. Alright, this is going quite smoothly. Oh, and the cheeky stun. There needs to be an achievement. I think we're about to kill him before he gets the books burned. No, he'll still get the first stack down, I think. But yeah, this party is surprisingly good at the Librarian. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he got it dead, but he's dead now too on the next turn. Bye-bye. Oh. Yeah, there he goes. We got good news though. Our Deathblow ignoring Dismiss is in for the double tap. Ooh, that was spicy.
The past is gone. Let it die.
We got a griddle. That's all we were really looking for, right? Okay, so I think we put this here. Put that there. We got a lot of trinkets going on here. Combat start. I prefer turn start. Yeah, I don't think that has a place on the team, but food. We don't need 2 of these. The griddle is worthless. We'll keep it for the moment, though. We've been teetering on this weird place in terms of, like, being stuck at 4 stress. Oh, alright.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
What's going on with our inventory at the moment? It's like half shrouded in mystery. There we go, that's better. Get rid of the chalk dust. We don't have much in the way of in items. Alright, extra damage is extra damage.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No! So that's a stress for Dismas? Yeah, okay. Ooh, getting this guy dead before he gets all his dodge stuff going is beautiful. Now I can't use Howling End again because it is alright, well I can't use that either, so I guess I will Retribute. Wanted to get some stress healing, but silly me, thinking that was the thing I could do. Ooh, I hate that. This guy's gonna blow up, I think. Because this isn't gonna hit him. Oh, it did. Interesting. You're taking 6, you have 7. Alright, this will push you over. So you're roasted. But we'll still get we'll still get 1 stress heal out of this, I think. Please. Thank you. Okay, not bad. I'll take some laudanum. Haven't been using the laudanum we have very effectively, but... Now, we could totally take this out. Almost guaranteed. But we can also take this guy out, so let's do that. Since they'll make the Plague Grenade more effective. Ah, and we get the free action. That's nice. Holy cow. That was beautiful. Use one laudanum here. Oh, that was sad.
Squandered.
Her not getting axed is very unfortunate. Hello? What are even the chances of that? I feel like that was some very bad RNG. I need to check her. I need to check her death's door, but she's gonna heal now? Nope. It's a 50-50. Yeah. Better not. Oh. Should have seen the dodge. I was not paying attention. It's getting late here. I'm missing focus. Alright. And yeah, now we need we need to get this little guy dead before he causes us too much harm. Okay. Roasted.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I'd like to get a heal in on our Plague Doctor. And I've been waiting for a stress heal for I don't know how long.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright. I'm gonna potentially
Continues.
no, if I Raucous Revelry here, that's not gonna be good for us. I'm going to take a hit. This is a known I'm taking a hit moment. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Give me the one stress heal. I'm over it. That was frustrating. I think we're going to push one more. Are we? Nah.
Cowardice, a crude term for the science of self-preservation.
Yeah, you got that right, Wayne. I don't like being labeled cowardly, though. Burn Solve isn't useful in the last area. We don't get lit on fire. Or even if we do, we're not going to utilize it. Oh, hello. There's the hastening trinket we've wanted for Dismas since the first moment. I think it's better there. A lot of nice trinkets that we're not going to get to use, but does that mean that everybody is now well allied? We're pretty close to that. We'll check it when we're in the inn, but we got money, we got tokens, we're doing okay. We probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the flapjacks, though. We're never going to get a chance to eat them, but...
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Alright. Those are mostly good quirks.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Yep, we are maxed out on relationships. What do we have for other ways to reduce stress? Do we have anything more? Oh, snap. This is so good. What would we be losing on Barristan? Yeah, we can afford that, for sure. Reverberating Redoubt is amazing.
Paid for in blood.
We don't have a lot of stress healing stuff, though, here. I'll pick up the poetry. But I am going to use... Even though this can only have a negative effect, I'm going to do that. I'll do the poetry here. Okay. Mastery. We got 5 mastery.
Improve.
I'll grab that. Duelist Advance is pretty good for the final fight. We can't really control what's going to happen. Plague Grenade is money. Let me pick up Indiscriminate Science. And... I'm probably going to use Crush, for being honest. I'm also probably going to use Wicked Hack. Point Blank Shot is the other thing I'm thinking about. For our last one. It's not going to be Crush. I think it's going to be Wicked Hack. Alright, I already gave Clotting Powder to several people, but it doesn't matter. Spend the money. That's all you can do.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
I think that's about it. Okay, we got some goodies. Reverberating Redoubt needs to go here. Yep. I think that's all she wrote. Okay.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh, we have another section.
And rot. Is there
Ah.
no sanctuary from this madness?
That's interesting. I was definitely treating this like the last section. We can... Well, let's save some money. Alright. Given this is not the last section, I need to go grab something real quick and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. All right, where were we? So, we have reduces flame drain or that. Fight no more than 3 road battles. Avoid the hoarder. Yeah, we'll go to the tangle.
Trenches and tents.
Round things out.
Front lines of a war that was never fought.
Here we go. Oh, so the tangle is what is next in our progression. War.
Only resignation.
Looks like a pretty promising map. I think we just scouted 100% of it. Hold on. Yep. We scouted absolutely everything. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. We don't need to go to the lair. Although, do we do the general just to see what their trophy is? I think we do. Alright, let's get stupid. I think we have a pretty good team for taking out the general. And it's more interesting than not taking out the general. Trying to think, if we're taking out the general...
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Oh.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
So let's see, if we're doing the general... What are some of the things that we picked up that we're going to want to have? We're going to have the incendiary cocktail out there. We want the caltrops out there. Put the laudanum there so that we have it, and then we'll probably put the scrap grenade. Okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Here we go. We're committing to the general. Potentially foolish. And then... I think we have what we need to attack the taproot. So I think we're going to be okay. We'll see how this goes, though.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Does Howling End just kill one of these guys in the front? I think it does. Ah, they have Death's Door. How unfortunate. I need to give him something to do. Because he's gonna get a bunch of extra turns, and I can't just keep stacking this up. Should have thought of that sooner. Really? We're getting more Death's Door prompts here? That's nice. When he's stunned, does he riposte still? Yes. Okay, so noted. We had the dodge. I thought we might get something good going there. Love that heal trinket. Oh, man. I didn't want to give this guy a second target, but that is exactly what I did. Ooh, out of position for double cross. Unfortunate. Party is operating like a well-oiled machine here. This guy still isn't dead? 13% death blow resist, eh? That was a pretty impressive 13%. But we know what we're here for. Okay, we got the vulnerable, which is nice. Ooh, missed one.
An unavoidable end.
That removes vulnerable? Ah. Lame. That's a negative one. Yeah, that's one stress for him. 4-4, you're already dead. Can't believe that clears vulnerable. That's so lame. Okay, we're gonna need to hit her with a heal or two. Yeah, double tap is pretty okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
All right, here we come, General. Got another key. Extra action on Death's Door. Trinkets cost 75% less. Fascinating. So doing the General early and then replacing it with the Librarian seems to be the play.
He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, I think we just go for a big hit right off the bat here. Why did that do so little? I'm unsure. Ooh, missed all the bleeds on that one. That was unfortunate. It's 10 to 15. Yeah, I think we do 10 to 15 right now because we're going to have to clear... We're going to have to clear the... Yeah, okay, so they buffed the... Okay, so that's going to be... Does that push that back? It does. Okay, good. All right. I'm going to Cure Winded to set up for next turn. Should have had Crush on the bar, for sure. I'm gonna toe to toe because we're setting up for next turn for a big howl, I think. A very big howl. Okay, no problem. Please give me the vulnerable. Nice. Hey, I don't know what to do with that one entirely. Okay, there should be a big howling end now. That was a mineral. This guy still kind of stinks. So this is a turn where I think we have to go full bore on the taproot to push back growth. Doesn't matter if you're strengthened. I think we... Annoying. So we're pushing back the taproots to be on the safe side here. Ooh, it looks like we got both of them with that. Maybe not, but... He attacks very few times. We'll get a lot of value out of double tap now. Okay, we absolutely need a stress. We need a regular heal for a highwayman. I think I hold the line here. That may not have been as effective as I thought it was. So we're getting into the danger zone where I need to heal, but I also need to push Taproots back. We gotta push it one more. Toe-to-toe won't move you forward one. 7 to 12 doesn't do enough damage. Oh, it did move you forward one. Interesting.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay, that's good. Now I think I can afford the heal. Now that might be an ironic statement at this moment, but... And I may miss the Death's Door check here. With Hold the Line. I did. Okay. Well, we got it anyways. Nice.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
We got ourselves a bonus trophy. So we got to get rid of some stuff. The parrying patriarchs can go. Melee attack damage. No, we have better now. I'm not getting rid of the move trinket, the fates, foretellers. This one's interesting, but I think we can probably let them both go. I think we're pretty much at our end game. That's garbage. We might put that on. Get rid of that. We don't really need these for anything, but I'm just going to go crazy with ablative powder, I think. Okay, a lot of votes for medic. What was that noise? What just happened there? Was it rather, I'm not crying, look away. I'm not crying, you're crying. Says the plague doctor.
Souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Oh, snap. Make quick work of him, I guess. It's not very often round one you're 100 to 0ing one of those big boys. I should be using all these ablative powders. That was my plan. Nice. Probably don't need to be using this much laudanum, but...
Anxiety
This fight is over. Yeah, we need something to take advantage of the action economy.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Okay, the bleed is better than what we were working with. All right. Probably buy some laudanum. Probably buy all the laudanum that they have, actually. Well, what else do we get at the hospital? Don't have any diseases. I don't know what cowardice does. Seems not correct though. The greater hail draught has some temptation,
Tonics,
but
tinctures, and
I'll just pick up
remedies.
that.
The science of hope.
I think we're going across. I'm gonna go hard right, I think. Skip the one fight on the way. Then we get resistance, assistance, hero, resistance, resistance, zero things out, pick up the academic study, because I think there's still academic study stuff we haven't seen.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
So you're saying they're gonna be blind? Alright. Oh, the little drummer boy. He's my least favorite. Take that. Probably should have went with rain. Magnesium rain, that is. Did that not even death's door them? Holy cow. Please don't take one for the team, Hellion. I prefer them hitting Barristan. That's literally his job. Oh, that's optimistic. Actually, I think I open Vayne because I get the Death's Door and then I also get the dot.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor used to be a lot more dominant in the Tangle. I'm realizing. And it used to be a lot easier to get the drummer out of the way.
On to the next.
On to the next.
section.
Okay, that's a good thing.
An unavoidable end.
The fact that they're hitting Barristan without the taunt up is about as good as it gets. Big hit. We recovered nicely from the general, that's for sure. Good stuff. I don't want this guy to blow up, though. That's important to me. Hey, Josh, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm having an awesome time playing the game, and I super appreciate you checking out the content. Yeah, it's been incredibly fun. I played a ton of Darkest Dungeon 1, and I've been having so much fun with Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. Thank you for swinging by and saying hi. And I'm going to keep putting out the same kind of content. So I hope you come back and hang out some more. I'd greatly appreciate it. Also, Merry... Is it still Christmas? I guess it depends where you are in the world. Merry Christmas adjacent day. Alright, we'll pick up some torchlight. I don't love the idea of getting ambushed by the cultists. Slay the wounded. Preparing to use a powerful skill. Alright. So we're going to double cross. Nice. So you must be somewhere in the middle of the country, I take it. Because I'm on the East Coast at the moment. So we just left Christmas time. Alright. We're going to drop an absolute bomb here. I hope. That was not as strong as I wanted it to be. Flashing blade. Yeah, trying out a new party comp here. I haven't played a ton with the Hellion, so we're testing that out at the moment. Alright, we'll double cross. That gets rid of things. Why did he only get a single vulnerable, I wonder? Huh, that's interesting. I can't imagine a reason he would only get one vulnerable. But just going to stack up Retribution a bit more. Aha. I love it when the drummer decides to do his actual attack. Let's use a laudanum here. We picked up some more, so I want to make sure we're not pulling the classic blunder of getting to the end of the game and having 57 laudanums sitting in our inventory. Ooh. What are you rocking? 8 blight? All right. Alright, we got a nice heal there, so I'm gonna eat the riposte. There we go. So that hopefully this will tick and kill him. We also have a completely besotted team at the moment, which is so actually these two could use a little love. Our Hellion and our Plague Doctor. I'll see what I can do to make them a little happier with one another. Oh, that might do. That might help.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Boom. Oh, and Barristan gets the extra action. Oh, which is why I wanted to add Crush to Barristan. Where am I going to put Crush? I gambled on this guy not getting another action, but it's not a big deal. Speed bag isn't bad for the final boss. Okay, so that was just the roadside encounter. We got let me look at our trinkets one more time here. 15% damage versus 4% crit. I actually think 4% crit is better here because we're rocking the Librarian trophy. So I'm going to grab that, and then let's see what else we can stock up on. Put the laudanum there. I think I'm done. Well, I'm going to keep using the ablative powders there, but I'm going to get rid of the ablative powders here, and I'll put the triage kit in its place. There we go. All right. Onward. Inventory management. Definitely something that this game needs a little bit of help with. If right now it just feels a bit cumbersome.
Oblivion. These folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Yeah, this is an easy one. Some milk-soaked cloths. It was a bit of a bust.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
We got a lot of votes for the aid.
Destiny.
I think I want the hero shrine. I want the mastery. I will accept a bit of stress on the party. On this next one, if they really, really want the Hoarder, we do have a decent bankroll.
Seasoned soldiers were deployed to
Yeah, actually,
winding front.
we have 100 plus relics, so we could probably get maybe one more really nice trinket. Oh, this is where the true terror begins. Not for Gaunt. And they will probably give us some stress, though, for being honest. Who's going next? You're going next? Not anymore. The extra action was from the kill there. That should secure that kill. And I think it's best to hold the line here. Just to, because I don't think Retribution would have forced him to act the way that I wanted him to. Like, this guy would not have attacked line 3, but this double tap is going to be juicy. There we go.
In crisis, no gain.
Ooh, Glimmers of Hope. That's nice. So if we had, we could, that means we technically could go into the heart fight with a little more oomph. But, we don't have any light trinkets, nor have we picked any up along the way, so I don't think it's all that interesting. We'll pick up the mastery. I feel like we've had a pretty sizable chunk of mastery. Yeah, we've already picked up 3. I would not describe that as a sizable chunk. Hoarder. Sure. Everyone wants to go to the Hoarder. Oh, wow. Our Plague Doctor picked up a stress just at the moment that we chose to go to the Hoarder, and then they lost that stress immediately. We're at 0 loathing, so these resistance encounters weren't really that tempting. But we'll see if the Hoarder has anything. I'll pick up some, like, some good consumables if the Hoarder has any. If flame less than 40%, no. The Corrupting Cleaver, though, is always good. I think I will probably pick up the Corrupting Cleaver to ensure that our blights land. Yep.
Trinkets and baubles.
We'll do that over 4%. 4% crit is good, but that's better. Now, Greek Fire is good. Incendiary Cocktail is good. Healing Salve is great.
Necessary acquisition.
We don't need that. Holy Beads is nice. Knotted Rope is nice. We're kind of stocking up for the end game now. And then I'm not messing with cultist trinkets on this one. All right, I think for now that's all she wrote. I wish I knew how high the triage kit stacked. Because if they stack to 2, I'd pick that one up. But I don't actually know. And I think they only stack to 1. Okay, this should be short and sweet. I forgot to change Barristan's abilities up again. Nice combo. Ooh, very nice combo. Oh, we used up your, that's unfortunate. We used up her strength token, which I was expecting to be able to use to kill this one. Oh, alright, well that one got stunned by our random stun trinket, so that's nice.
Early results are encouraging.
That's just to protect Dismas. I don't want Dismas taking a bunch of meaningless, needless damage. They shouldn't have been able to attack her. That's one of those cases where the taunt should have worked. All right, you're roasted. Oh, nice join in there. Oh, one off lethal. There we go. All right, let's get Crush on
What you can.
Let's swap things up. As much as I like to be able to... Yeah. Let me think. So Command I like. Retribution I like. Defend I'm not using much. So let's get Crush on the board. Now, this resistance encounter, it may very well offer me the opportunity not to fight it. I probably won't. Just because I'm burning the midnight oil over here. We've entered the wee hours of the night, and we still have to fight the Chains of Denial. Oh, but I mean, if they're going to give me speed and strength, I can't say no. Be rude. Ah, yes. Johnny Trees for Eyes. Good old Johnny Trees for Eyes. Two to 4, 5 to 8. Nice. Love that. And then we got the cleaver, which should make these land a lot more frequently. We like consistent plague grenades. And we like stress attacks landing on you, so... One off again. These guys, they changed up the tangle, and these little sword duders are very good at hitting melee breakpoints. Okay, unfortunately, Dismiss is going to have to dismiss this dude. Which is better done with Open Vein, I think. 2-2, yeah. Get him bleeding so that hopefully he just dies.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, wait a second. That crit him, and he did not get burned. That's weird. I thought we had that trophy installed. That crits gave a 5-point... Wait, come to think of it, we haven't gotten lit on fire either. Ever. Like, we've never started with fire. What's going on here? Something weird is going on here. The trophy that we have installed doesn't seem to be working. Is it working? I'm gonna need to look in a second here.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
If rank 1 plus 15% debuff resist. Uninteresting. Okay, so let's look at the stagecoach. Oh, unabridged edition. 100% scout chance on all nodes. It was a different... Oh, are there multiple trinkets then for each one? Oh, alright. Maybe there's multiple, and and that just never occurred to me. It should have. Alright, we don't need this much ablative powder. Probably get by without the milk-soaked linen also. Both those can go. Alright, and that gets us back online. I want to go to the academic study. That would be my preference. If everyone wants to go to the assistance encounter... Nope. No dice. One of you is immune to stress thanks to Sanguine, so we're going hunting for weirdness. I want to know what that ancestor's portrait does. Elite. Elite baddies. Alright, well, it's the perfect start. The extremely perfect start. Okay. Didn't want to roll the dice. If that guy was gonna die, I was just gonna let it go. Oh, takes 30% damage from. Wait, what just happened there? Huh, weird. That guy seemed like he got to act twice there. Max out my Why did that max? I guess we used up a defend. Okay, that's actually doing a lot of damage. Interesting.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
This guy's proven to be tougher than the other guy. And the big dude who we one-rounded. But I am relatively confident that that he does not have any Death's Door, and as a result is roasted. Oh, he does have Death's Door. Oh, because this is Bullseye Barret. Now I understand. That's what was going on. That's what where the bullseye came from. Okay. So that was a named baddie. Okay. I like it. I'm down. I'm hip. I'm with it. So I just assumed... Okay, so maybe... Hi, Silver Eye. Welcome. I just assumed that there was one trophy per region. But I guess there's possibly one non-combat and one combat trophy. Dark Curiosity, we got a heal.
Scavenge what you can.
Nice.
And be off.
Otherworldly fragments are good. We like them. Stimulants, we might end up using them. Medicinal herbs aren't going to make it into the final battle. Toxic Ichor might. With everything that we have right now, though. Yeah, we can get rid of that. And that gets us going. I think we already have enough mastery points. Is there ever such a thing as enough mastery points? I'm just thinking about the final Guardian fight here. So Silver Eye, are you a Darkest Dungeon 2 player? And if so, what do you think of the latest patch? I've been having a lot of fun with it.
The beautiful illusion was the world, fragmented and undone.
Okay, what is the play here? I'm going to put some damage in on that bat guy. Yeah, the Blighted Cleaver makes a big difference. Okay.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
That extra action on kill is nice, but oh yeah, are you still unlocking the classes, Silver? I like the way that they did the unlock system in this game. And some of the classes that you unlock are particularly fun. I'm looking at the Leper in particular, one of my favorite classes. Very, very strong. Oh, Death's Door. Good old Vark tech. What can I say? It's one of my favorite techs. I don't know if there's a tech better than the Vark. It's just, it's so good. Alright, 8, you're already dead. So, let's stall as much as we can. Get some healing in.
Impeccably timed.
Ooh, Dark Souls 3? Believe it or not, I've never played the Dark Souls games. I have watched plenty of people play the Dark Souls games, but I've never played them myself, and they're very interesting. I'm not gonna waste my time.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
If we had had something really nice on that second leg, I might have done it, but we need to get rid of a little something. There's no way we're taking... we might replenish them. And we might use the torch stuff. I'm going to get rid of that, and then we'll go ahead. Oh, I'm very excited about that too, Silver. I'm a little wary because I think it's going to be really hard for people to mod now that the modeling is 3D. I think it's going to be very challenging to make graphical mods because the character models are so intricate and so beautifully done. This game is just so impressive looking that I think it's going to be really hard. I'm excited to see what people can do, and you know, modding community has never let me down. But yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. All right, let's see what we got for quirks.
Soften your gaze.
Oof.
It is safe here.
Turn start blind. All right, we're gonna have to see what we can do about that.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Let's see. For the final fight, I think point blank might be very useful. I think bleed out might also. I don't know if we're going to go bleed out. Noxious blast. Crush. I'm starting to get a little desperate here about what to pick up. I'm not going to Magnesium Rain. I don't think. Bleed out's a lot of bleed. Alright.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Undeserved commendation. Enlightened element gain on miss. It'd be interesting if we had a leper. We'll grab the stew for sure. We'll grab the nightshade concoction as well. Let's use some of our in items here so that we can get going. Everybody who can take it gets spuds. All right. Yeah, that's a good point, Josh. I've tried using indiscriminate science before with some limited success in the final zone. Can I? Okay, those go there. We'll use the whittling tools there. There we go. And then max HP for you two. Okay. That clears us up. Then in the provisioner, I'm going to pick up the healing salve. And that's it, I think. Oh, increase speed. That'll be good. Oh, I didn't get the nightshade, though. That was a slight mistake, but we'll do that. So Dismas goes nice and first. Okay.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival.
Now, if we swap these right now, do all the trinkets get cheap? They do. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So that one, at the inn, you can swap it back and forth. And so you can, like, hang on to this one, and it will be useful.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
It's interesting. Yeah, it really is. And the thing is so often I don't want to eliminate all of those. And that's what makes it hard. But without further ado, let's get on with it. Another trip to the mountain. We have 2 nasty cultist fights. And then the big finale. Now,
At last, the great ziggurat.
the one thing I wanted to do here is I want to take a look at these really quickly, because to be safe, I want to make sure I have these on the hotbar, and then for this first round, I'm going to put Glimmers of Hope here because I'm going to max out our torchlight as we go. Tower Knight is a really cool name for a potential modded character, Silver Eye. I like the concept. Oh, we can skip it. Don't mind if I do. I'm not too attached to those to not give it a little skip when you can pass up on one of those. There's not much benefit. This one we're gonna have to take though, which is okay. Okay. Oh, that is huge. Nope. Here, let's bump up our torchlight. Probably should have went for the blind there. That was a little bit of greed. Or killed it. It might heal, which would be unfortunate. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, what's our... What are we looking like? Cardinal's going and that one is going. Risk not with the healing solve. We got lucky again on that, but it resisted the... Okay, that's a lot of debuffs and a bit of stress too. I'm worried about a meltdown here, if we're being honest. Thank you for the follow, Illy. Oh, the cure stinks there. That's awful. Always gotta kill the deacon last because the heals are obnoxious. Annoying. get rid of you. You're at 5 now. I think we just do that. We had too much ticking there. This fight's not going great for us. We have a lot of those, so let's hope that the taunt... Nope. Just more of that garbage. I'm trying to make sure I get plenty of heals in, so we go into this next fight as healthy as possible. Ugh, this feels bad though. This thing has Death's Door, so let's push it over. Okay, we can't get the stress heal anymore, so I think we just do that. We don't have much that we can do there, so we just light this guy up. We're hoping for a few more friendship procs, but I think that's all she wrote. Okay. We didn't come out of this fight smelling like roses.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our final equipment set up. I'm gonna leave healing salves there. Then what are our best items? The Plague Doctor is going to get this otherworldly fragment. You're going to get that. And then you're going to get that. Nobody's getting stimulants? Is that a true statement? If they only stack to 5. Maybe they're better than the Greek Fire? No, I think the Greek Fire is good. All right. That's going to be it. Here goes nothing. We should get a decent amount of healing. We have a field surgeon and we have an upgrade to the stagecoach. So we could also drop the Toxic Ichor, but Toxic Ichor really needs to be party-wide, I feel like. Ooh, we didn't get much in the way of healing there. Alright. Well, the Chains of Denial are always a little, unpredictable.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Denial Arms is kind of a bummer. Oh, double cross counts as arms, does it? That stun is a little... Okay, that's big. Getting those dots going in the back is never a mistake. Okay, I'm down with that. So we're just really lighting that one up. We wanna diminish their numbers while we can. Only being able to do Raucous Revelry there kind of stinks. Might have even wanted to pass there. The stuns, we know they're the worst. Okay, no stress healing this time. That's fine. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
We really like that early we didn't get denial of range, because that means we got to get a lot of blight stacked up.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay, no, now healing blocked would be bad. Yeah, denial of fortitude, yeah. That's the one. What's the ordering here? Okay, we're gonna stack another retribution. I'm gonna do one stress heal here. Why is that only 2 points? We got a lot of attacks coming in here. Is that a heal? No. That was a squawk of concern. Okay. Okay, we need a heal on our man-at-arms quite badly. Okay. It was a good roll. Okay, denial of reason is okay right now.
A little help impeccably done.
That's big. We need to get rid of Winded here. Okay, I think we just take the big hit there. So much for that. What's my play here? I think I Retribution once, and then I also hold the line and move forward.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay, we need the heal there, for sure. That gets rid of Winded. Okay, Denial of Fortitude. It's a little scary. We're not super great on health, but it's good that we're going to have a big turn right now. I'm worried about us hitting the point where we need to heal and have no healing. So that's why I'm not focus firing the arms. I hate her getting stunned. Ooh. Yep. She's in a bit of a bad way. No dots though, so skill blocked at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna get that ticking. Denial of Reason is perfect here. That's exactly what we want. This is the turn where we should probably seek to kill the this one. That was great. Gonna put it there because we can get an adrenaline rush here, and that'll be similarly great. And that's not scary at all. Our back line is looking pretty good. Okay, so it's gonna be Howling End on the healing one. 814. Okay, we're gonna be safe. Playing a little more conservatively here, but I think it's the play. Okay.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Denial of Arms is fine, because as soon as that thing goes, it's roasted. Wait, why oh, I can't crush because for obvious reasons. It's like, why can't I crush? I can't crush because I just got Denial of Arms. Selfish of Dismas to heal himself, but... Oh. Ooh. Super lame on the... Super lame on that. Alright. But that's a win. That was a pretty solid run.
Remember a time before the cancerous corruption. The flame grows
We definitely faced some adversity in the early game. But yeah, I think we pulled that one off pretty well. And I apologize for this flickering. I really hope that they fix it soon. We'll look at the stuff that we just unlocked at the main menu before we quit, because we just hit level 50, I think. Is that what I saw? No, 36. So we already had the Goading Gargoyle. We have picked up the Burning Stagecoach, the Calibrating Sensor, which we had already unlocked, and now we've unlocked. Yeah, no meltdown, and full harmony in the party. Yeah, it was a pretty good outcome. I'm psyched about it. Okay, so Calibrating Sensor we already had. Now we have it again. I think it's interesting on lepers. And then the Locked Jaw. 33% stress resist. Well, it is way past my bedtime. Josh Silver, thank you for hanging out. We had a big crew here before. Rat Dot, don't know if you're still around. Rusty, I know you went to sleep. Magnetics. And Meon Herade. yeah, it was an awesome crew that we had tonight. So thank you to everybody who came out, hung around. I'll be back probably playing tomorrow. Not sure, but for now, thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna go crash out, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.